All right, we're live on YouTube. Jalapeno sausage looked amazing. This jalapeno sausage was perfect. And it was jalapeno beef sausage, interestingly enough. They have beef bacon and beef sausage. I'm going to be honest with you, pork bacon and pork sausage are way better, but it was still very good. Let's do it, Matata. Anyone else getting absolutely nuked by allergies this morning? I don't think I have allergies. Then again, I do feel kind of weird. And I went to bed at like 8:30. Apparently there's beef bacon, Lou. And it's like, it looked about as crispy as bacon could be, but it still wasn't crispy. So I think that's kind of the issue. Chris Cormier? That's crazy. Goof. Detroit Wing Company was unreal, buddy. Unreal. Another one. Mini, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. New job, new sub. First game, first dub wager. What's the wager, brother? You tell me. Like, Goof, I don't, you know, I can be a little emphatic, Goof. I can be a little overzealous. Detroit Wing Company is top 3 wings I've ever had. They had Nashville hot, and it was unbelievably flavorful, unbelievably crispy and perfect and tender. And then Hot Buffalo was just everything you want Hot Buffalo to be, bro. Everything you want Hot Buffalo to be. What a Brainiac. By the way, Brainiac, I was out of town. I got you today, buddy. Look at that little clip badge, bro. I didn't even know you could have that. That looks new. Did you wear gloves to eat the wings? I did not. But that's because I was at home. I mean, I was at an Airbnb, but I wasn't at the restaurant. 5 get to like last time. Take your time starting. No rush. Hey, brother, I already was loading up. The faster I start, the easier it will be, Mini. The less people that are on.
That will stick with me.
Oh my gosh, that wasn't even okay. Never mind. Switch front page. Okay. Last VOD. Last VOD. Guys, Fortnite's not loading. Last of Us stream today? Oh, just kidding. It's loading now. I was thinking about doing Last of Us this week. Spending like 2 days on that. Like, I don't know. Like tomorrow and Wednesday or something. I don't know. Maybe today at some point, depending on how the vibes are. From the start, yeah. I would just go Last of Us like the first game, part 1, and just start it and play. Why would I start it mid-game? Brooklyn, the problem is fun doesn't pay the bills. Maybe it does. We'll have to try it. I don't know. This week just feels like the right. I can stream a lot this week. We don't have friends over. First week of summer. Kids don't have school. I don't think they have a lot of appointments. Like this week, I can do like an early morning stream Thursday, end at like 10, and then go to the Tigers White Sox game, and I could do a Thursday night stream, and then I could do a big stream. Like every other day, I can do a massive stream. Fun definitely pays my bills. Oh, does it, TJ? That's a good point. I haven't played it or watched the show. Heard a bunch. Was just curious if you started it sometime in the recent past and I missed it. No, this would be from the very beginning. I've never played it. Don't even have it yet. What else is massive? No emails. I don't have a ton of emails. I got to post some clips from Brainiac. pay his invoice today. Reach out to a couple brands, guys. Gosh, I kind of want to talk about it. I mean, this is kind of what I like about being on my own is I can get you guys' opinions. What is this lag, bro? You guys just see that? Yeah, hold on. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that was, dude. Let's see. Let me make sure I was on Central. We're on Central. I'm just gonna reset the game, brother. I mean, that was. It took a long time to even load up. Man, this sucks. I have to reset my gaming PC. It's not going to mess up the stream, so I'll pull my chat up on my phone so I can still chat with you guys. My game PC is being... I mean, it is being... It just needs a reset. I hope it doesn't ruin my YouTube stream. It might. Yeah, that's weird, Goof. I'm counting that wager. That's funny. Someone real I saw the other day told Vader to pronounce words with extra letters, and I was dying. Like, you could call me bearded, but with 100 E's. Okay, that's funny. Do the roar. Do the roar. I kind of want to tell you guys about this org meeting I had and get your thoughts on it. Dan, I definitely need to talk to you about it, buddy. Get some advice from you. Off stream. I ain't spoiling nothing, Brainiac. Well, see, T-Wells, here's the thing about this org. This org is basically would be an agency. And so there'd be an agency that brings me deals. I can still get deals on my own. I can still do and stream whatever I want. So that would be that's the thing. It's basically an agency is the way this one works. The enticing part about that is that I could still get my own deals. That's enticing. This one's a normal cut, Brainiac, like 20. Pretty normal standard in that space. Oh yeah, we could still it would change. T-Wells, it would not. The only thing it would change is potentially more sponsored streams. But I've already been saying yes to like 70% of the offers I get because they're really good offers. So what's the problem? Well, the problem is, in my personal opinion, the problem is like I'd have to change my nickname on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. And that's a lot of publicity for an already famous org, but it's a lot of publicity not from me. They have bigger people than me that they're signed with. But like the Tigers, the Pistons, the Lions, the NF, I'm doing stuff with Super Squares, interactions with Tyler, like a lot of here's my one. It's just your nickname. So your @ stays the same, but you change your nickname. And so you'd have the first part of the org in it and then your nickname. And here's my thing with that is like, if I'm doing stuff with the NFL this year, like that's a massive publicity. Let me put it this way. And if you type in beard, it all comes up. Here's the thing. If Coca-Cola came up to me, right? And they're like, hey, JB, we're going to give you, we're going to sponsor you. You go ahead and change your name to Coca-Cola Bearded Blevins as just your nickname, not even your ad, on everything. That's all we want you to do. Post about Coca-Cola once a month, but like just every time you tweet, someone's going to see Coca-Cola Bearded Blevins tweeted this. And I was just I'd be like, Coke, like that's $250K for a year. Like that's probably what I would say. $250K. And this would be like doing it for deals brought in, which could get more than that. And it could not. I will say this though. Owner, unbelievable, great guy. Loved the meeting with him. Love the people that are with this org. They had nothing but nice things to say. So, gosh, that is holy crap. Twitch front page. They had nothing but nice things to say. So, gosh, that is holy. Anyway, we're back up on the. We're back up. What up, Patriot? Bob Lou says, I'd say no, you're already doing amazing on your own. Appreciate you, dude. What does your bro think? He has said that when he's done things like that in the past, back in the Halo days, it wasn't as it didn't work out as well. Get somebody on YouTube today. Why, B-Riz? What's going on? I see. I saw your first message. Yeah. Am I live still on YouTube, dude? Another one. Or did it end it? We're still live. Sick. Sorry. So I can click that and I can read chat here. Let's go. Jay Sills, thank you for the 2 years Prime sub, by the way. All right. Computer seems to be working better. You're talking about Rilo, Brainiac? The only issue is I need Rilo to bring deals. You know what I mean? Like at least this org for sure would bring deals. Like this is, 2 years is a lot of months. I appreciate you. All right. Oh gosh, I accidentally opened Discord. Settings on top right, then check the play and background button. Oh, you're talking to Jason's okay. Oh yeah, who you talking about, Brainiac? Because I need big deals, brother. I appreciate that, T-Wills. I appreciate that feedback, brother. Bro, I slept so good. I don't know why I'm a little tired. Like, I slept so good. Probably tired because I ate gross things yesterday because we were traveling. Like, your only option to eat healthy when you're, like, on a road trip is to pre-pack salads and, like, pull over and eat them, or protein, rice, whatever, and eat it cold. Or, like, stop at a restaurant and get healthy stuff in the restaurant, which is annoying to do when you're just trying to get home. What I ate yesterday, I had a healthy breakfast, and then I just had McDonald's for dinner, which was gross. I mean, it tasted delicious, but I feel gross. Keith, thank you for the Prime sub. 17 months, loving every minute. Hope the new baby's doing awesome. Bro, the new baby is a freaking stud, man. We're just waiting for the other shoe to drop. He's been so easy. Oh, Eli, that was 10 years ago. Also, I haven't talked about my company yet. The org that I'm talking to. It's a nightmare. Yeah, that sounds awful. I got 2 double cheeseburgers and a fry, Witcher. And then I ordered the new chicken strips just to try them, and I let the kids try some, and it was all right. It's all right. I didn't try the sauce though. No, 100% scroller, 100%. I hear you, bro. Patriot, bro. The Knicks let me down, man. JB, what's a candy that you can't open a bag of and have just one? For me, raisin, chocolate covered caramels. Huh. B-Riz. For me, it's peanut butter cups or Reese's. For sure. Scroller. What did Brainiac say? If you're getting your own deals, you're giving them free exposure, so it doesn't work the other way around. No, for sure. But the good news about that, bro. Hey, King, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, thank you, King. Appreciate it. I'm waking up too, so the stream's gonna be even better soon. But the nice thing about that, though, still, Brainiac, is like here's the let me look all glass positive, okay? No negatives here. All positives would be I can still bring in any deal I want, which is huge because I do have a lot of connections with brands, and I'm one of the only Fortnite streamers that I know about, or Twitch streamers I know about, that has closed multiple deals with brands that have never ever partnered with Twitch streamers before. They don't work with agencies, etc. So I can still bring that in and assume between 5 and 15K hopefully a month from what they bring in. So that's the hope, right? That would be the hope. And so it's kind of a win-win there. King F50 with the 10 gifted subs, by the way. What a legend. They do not get a deal, a split of what I bring in, Nate. Only what they bring in. King, thank you for the 10, man. Holy cow. Appreciate that. What a way to start the week. Getting closer to 1,400 Subaruskis. No, I do not, Legend. I do not have to. I can say yes or no to all deals. Oh my gosh, DJ Tally just cooked Slack and Dan. OMG, are you old? I've never heard of anyone like you, Swedish Fish. How does one even respond to this nonsense? Dude, that might be my favorite chat interaction of the last 6 months. My goodness. DJ Tally cooked him. Jack Bandit, thank you for the 25 months, man. Holy cow. What's going on today? Oh my gosh. DJ, chill. He's got a wife and kids. He goes Flirk. I like that, Scroller. I like that. Me trying to like loot while also reading chat, running into walls. No big deal. I've never liked most gummy candies. I know that's kind of a hot take. Not really a sour fan, so I can't really do like any of the sour candies. He said, "A wife and 2 kids." Okay, I like that. Nerd gummy. Hey, you know what, Houday? Nerd gummy clusters are legit one of the only ones I do like. But that's because they're like they're. It's got that crunch. It's got that crunch. What up, Farva? What is happening? Thank you. I knew it was down there. Guys, we got 5 gifted on the line here for the win. I got butterscotches in my pocket, wrapper optional. It's funny. It's funny you say that, Dan. So one of the things about my Nana and Papa and my Aunt Betty and Uncle Larry, and my Uncle Larry is whose funeral we were just at, my cousin Todd and my Uncle Larry. They always had Werther originals, and to this day, I've never had a Werther's except from them. And so we go into my my Aunt Betty's little like apartment after the service that was held at her living center to grab some of the food for the luncheon. And there's a whole bunch of Werther's originals, and I was like, "Oh my dude!" Like all the memories just came flooding back. It was wild. Do you wait? Should I go to the dentist crunch? Hi, GB. Been lurking a while. Just wondering your thoughts on Frank Ragnow's contract. Detroit Hydra, appreciate you. I remember seeing you in chat here before. Thanks for being here, and thanks for participating in the chat, my friend. Is there breaking news, or are you referring to, like, did he just get a new contract, or are you referring to the rumor of him being unhappy with his current contract? You got a Meemaw? I don't have a Meemaw. I have a Nana, a Papa. I had a Nana and a Papa. They are no longer with us. And then I had a granddad and a grandmama, and I still have a grandmama. She's still kicking. Hydra, yeah, okay. That would have been cool if you were breaking news to me. I would have been excited about that. You know, dude, he has given this team and this city every single thing he has. And he was with us when we were awful, and he's a big part of why we're not. So here's my take on it, bro. Knowing what I know about him from friends who interview him often, and from the things I've seen in interviews and over his time there, and watching how much he cares about this team, and tears in the locker room when they were winning for the first time in his career, all that stuff, bro. He deserves every cent that he's going to get, and he, no matter what we pay him, which I do not think will be a lot, like it won't be a lot for who he is. He's gonna give Detroit a hometown discount. He's looking to get his, and he deserves his. Him getting what he thinks he deserves is going to be a little less than what he actually deserves. So it's going to be all good, bro. They're going to figure it out. He won't miss a game. That's not who he is. He won't miss a game. They'll pay him. He'll probably take 5 or 6 million less than he should, and it'll still be a decent amount of money, and it'll be worth it. Broadway, honestly, bro, for me, I'm cool with the team they have right now. I personally do think they should pay. Where is this guy, bro? There were 2 people right here. I'm leaving because I don't want to get killed by this thing. I think they should bring in Zadarius Smith. I hope Zadarius Smith considers taking a friendly deal to try to go win a Super Bowl or something alongside Aiden Hutchinson. That's him or Von Miller. I don't think Von Miller has signed yet. One of those 2 are realistic players I wish the Lions would bring in. I hate the jetpack, but I might as well use it for now. He can't hit me from over there, right? When's the Starboard season over? I think like 6 days, something like that. Did Von Miller sign with the Commanders? Check into that. I hadn't heard. But then my answer would be Zadarius Smith. Dude, if they sign Von Miller, that's a good signing for them, bro. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, those strawberry candies, but those were good because they were soft on the inside. Get him, Matthew. Get him. The nephews woke up Saturday and were disappointed you don't stream 24/7. That's very kind, Dan. That was not good. That was not a good sequence of events. 2-2 on the beer guy. I'm never gonna do it because weekends are for the family, but I do wonder like how much farther along I'd be if I streamed a couple hours Saturday, Sunday. Oh, this guy's like kind of after me, bro. Bro, that is so obnoxious because I fried him. And a stupid jetpack guy. He has 25 HP. What an annoying way to play. J Mundo, love you. Thank you for the 16 months. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, so go get Miller. Minnie, we let you down, bud. But it's okay. We'll try it next game. Yeah, Horse Duty, except for when I streamed on weekends for a long time during Super Squares and had decent viewership for sure. Pink Lemonade Twizzlers are top tier. Really? Really? You know, I'll run it back tomorrow. GG's. Hey, GG's, brother. Appreciate you. Let's get it. Good morning. I have 3 conference calls this morning, so I'll be lurking. 3 conference calls on a Monday morning, dude. That's how the Sunday Scaries became a thing, dude. For real. JB, sitting here watching your stream with my 6-month-old daughter. Thanks so much for the prayers and advice during the pregnancy in these first few months. Blessings to you and your family. You know what, Vine? Thank you so much, bro. And what a legend. What's up, 6-month-old daughter? How we doing? I almost said sipping on some apple juice, but probably not yet. I have 3 interviews to conduct today on a Monday. Woo! Thank you, Bush Camp Dad. I tell you what, I do tell you what, Bob. Vine, you saying that reminds me of, I for some reason have like parenting advice TikTok. Or not TikTok, Twitter. On my For You tweets right now, where like parents will tweet like a whole thing and then ask for advice. And every time I see like their tweet, I'm like, man, it's not that serious. Like this, like I responded to one today. This guy was like, he's a big world traveler. He loves traveling, him and his wife. And he's like, you know, we travel all the time. We've taken our 1-year-old on 4 international trips. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot for a 1-year-old. And we were in Japan, and it was just awful this time because, you know, Japan was quiet and everyone was respectful, but we were the loud, annoying Americans and like yada yada yada. He's like, and it was just awful. I pulled my kid out from his routine and his any advice for traveling with your 1-year-old. And you know me, chat. I'm like, travel with your kids, but not necessarily internationally. Like, when our kids were 2 and 1, our oldest 2, who are 10 and 8 now, when they were 2 and 1, we went to Germany and Ireland and Italy and Paris 4 times. And guess what? We didn't bring them. I know not everyone has that luxury. I know not everyone has grandparents or someone that could watch the kids. But just, you know, our grandparents, her mom and dad, my mom and dad, they just took turns throughout those 7 days we were gone watching the kids. You know, ain't that complicated. Other than obviously, not everyone has access to help like that, but well, that's what I'm saying, bro. The biggest thing people are gonna say to that dog water are like, you know, what about feeding your kid? Like, Jody breastfed all the kids, and you can pump. You don't have to. Again, you don't have to travel, right? So if you want to, though, you can pump. And when they're one, they're eating real food as well, and so you just pump and let the parents eat feed the kid what they normally feed them, like, or you just put traveling off for 2 years. You know, like, it's really not rocket science. What's the biggest challenge you've come across with the newest addition to your family? Probably great question, dude. You know what? No big challenges yet. I would say, and it affects Jody more than me because she's with them all the time. So I would say for Jody, the biggest challenge of the new baby, which again, he's been great anyway with, is like, you can't just up and leave the house at any given moment to go to the park, to go to the pool, to do those. It's summer now. Jody's home with the kids as she is all year. No more homeschooling this year. And so now it's like time for family memories and bonding, right? And that's just going to be a little bit more scheduled and regimented around his feeding and napping schedule. Although she'll take him anywhere and he'll nap anywhere. So like mostly just his feeding schedule. For me, the biggest adjustment would just probably be that date nights are going to be just a little fewer and farther in between until like he'll be with us on date nights for a while, or the date nights will be much shorter because he's got to eat. So nothing big, dude. He's been very easy. We're just waiting for the other shoe to drop, bro. He's already sleeping he's almost 3 months. He's been sleeping from like 8 p.m. until like 2 or 3 p.m. or a.m. every single day. And then he wakes up and eats and goes right back to bed till 7 or 8. So like 12-hour night sleeps, combined with 2 wake ups is pretty, that's pretty darn good. So right, 100%, Hemi, 100%. But traveling, but again, like, we have an easy baby. We just drove to Michigan and back, and it was amazing. I'm so glad that we did that. And he was great and sweet. Got held and spoiled the whole time. Can you break through this? All right, sick, dude. The sleep regression gonna hit y'all hard. We've only had sleep regression with one kid, Doug, our second. We never had it with any other ones. So maybe. And the one we had it with was also a bad sleeper in the beginning. Ooh. Yeah, but hear me out, bro. We're gonna probably go to Florida this summer. We're probably gonna go to Wisconsin Dells. We're probably gonna go to St. Joe's, Michigan. Like I think one of my favorite pieces of advice, Hemi, is do not let a baby interrupt. Like, don't change your schedule based on the baby, because babies can adapt. They're easy, unless there's complications. Like, so we've got family and friends that have a kid and they don't go to birthday parties anymore. They don't go to events because they're like, oh, it's the baby's nap time. Well, the baby will sleep in the car. The baby will sleep wherever you put him to sleep if you're laid back. And but some of the best families I've seen are the ones who kind of just continue living their life just with the baby. The hat pick was awesome. I purposely chose that hat, bro. Like, I only brought my Lions hat and that hat on this trip, Dan. Thoughts? I actually like the hat. Or I wouldn't wear it. I don't get any bonus points for wearing that hat. Yeah, exactly, Daddy Singer. And that's usually when people have one kid, that's like what they do. And then on their second kid, they're like, I'm not doing that again. And luckily, my wife is just super laid back, so we've never had to worry about that. We just bring the kid with us. Oh, gosh. What do I drop? I mean, probably that, huh? Let's go, Daddy Singer. Let's go, dude. Number 4 on the way. Any day. That's tenacious. That's funny. I grew up sleeping in the bowling alley, says Diablo. Heck yeah, brother. And look at you. Perfect. All right, Noonan, stop. Oh my, Noonan, are you gonna do this to me all year long? Here we go. Yeah, he has not, Douglas. We've confirmed that he has not. Noonan, I want you to pull up Twitch chat so you can read what everyone says, not just hear what I say, all right? Chat, this is our good friend Noonan. Okay, bro, this guy just fried me like he knew I was going to get out of the car. Hold on, guys. I got to read you Noonan's message here. JJ McCarthy in OTAs is 58 of 66, 88% completion, 23 tutties, 1 interceptions. Thoughts, JB? I mean, I know it's only OTAs, but better than Jared Goff. All right. I have thoughts. First, I want your thoughts, chat. He's the training camp MVP. Never in my life have I heard a report on an OTA stat line. Yeah, it's kind of wild. All right. I want to ask a very serious question. And Noonan, I know you don't think the Vikings have a weakness. And so I'm not asking you for what you think the Vikings' weakness is. But I want you to tell me what you think the general public agrees that the Vikings' biggest strength is. And then I want you to tell me what the general public thinks that the Vikings' biggest weakness is going into this season, okay? What do most experts in the NFL think the Vikings' number 1 asset is and worst and number 1 vulnerability, okay? I'll wait for you to answer, and hopefully you answer correctly. Not on what you think, but what the experts think. I know, but we talked about this last week, and you disagreed with what the experts think. Their biggest strength is wide receiver. Thank you, Kirsch. Yep. That's their biggest strength. And their biggest positional weakness Yep. So Jefferson, but wide receivers. I'm talking about position groups. Absolutely wide receivers with Jefferson. And their biggest weakness, you can't even say JJ because we don't know yet. The biggest weakness is their secondary. So in OTAs, you've got the quarterback throwing to his best asset against his most vulnerable position. You better hope that he's crushing it, Noonan. You better hope he's crushing it. He's throwing to Justin Jefferson in non-contact practice. he better have a crazy percentage. Number one asset, Mall of America. Number one weekend offensive line. First of all, the Mall of America is unbelievable, and so is the Minnesota airport. But Noonan, if you talk about OTA stats in my chat one more time, brother, I'm gonna flag your account, and I'm gonna make it so that in my chat when you type in it says OTA stat sharer. Caleb Williams crushed OTAs last year too. I like Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones is good for the Vikings. And I think they drafted one, if I'm not mistaken. Another running back. So I don't mind the running backs. Rain. No, Noonan's my dog, dude. I got a bunch of regular Vikings fans in here. They know I love them. Let's have fun. We'll find out. We'll have the season coming up soon. We'll be seeing ya. He had no health. Oh, he had a little bit of health. A little bit of juice is good. Thoughts on the report that Shedeur Sanders may not even make the roster? It might be cut. Highly doubt. Highly doubt. And I have not seen the report, so I don't know how, I don't know about the trustworthiness of it. Yeah, tune in. It's all good, dude. You know it's all fun, man. In my opinion, Noonan, and this is just my opinion, OTA performances are one of those, like, I might see it and get internally excited and smile, but we'll never share it in an argument. Me personally. I might see Aiden Hutchinson looks amazing in OTAs after his injury and think to myself, nice. But I'm not going to use that in an argument against Andy Gopher when he's in here saying he's going to be bad. I'm just going to say, let's wait and see. Do the blue Jawa shotty for that one? What's the blue Jawa? What? Oh, yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like that, like, the one that takes forever to reload. Spicy, you're not wrong. Vader did say that the Vikings were going to win the North and that the Patriots were going to be the best team in the NFL next year. He also picked the Pacers and the Knicks one. And he picked the Stars and Houston won. So Vader 0 for 2. Turn and shoot him, brother. He's weak. I love how we're all just focusing on that guy because nobody wants to fight. Goodness gracious, brother. We'll be seeing ya. AI? That wasn't AI. Eli, I'm gonna give Shedeur. I think Shedeur Sanders will be starting by week 6 if he's not starting week 1. I'll give him a 30% chance to start week 1. I'll give him an 80% chance to start by week 5 or 6. And I don't know that he's gonna be good. I love it, Noonan. Like, I don't know whether or not he's gonna be good or not in the NFL. I think he absolutely can be. I don't like to make predictions like that For me, he's an I don't know. I don't like to ever say someone's going to be a bust. I really don't. So I'll tell you whether or not I think they're going to be awesome, or if I think they maybe could be awesome. Those are like the two grades I'll give college players. Like, I said when JJ McCarthy, before he got drafted, I said I think JJ McCarthy could be the best quarterback out of that class. Now, obviously, Jaden Daniels is going to have something to say about that, as well as others. Caleb Williams. But like, I'm not gonna say Caleb Williams is a bust. I just don't like that. I don't like that negativity. That's an AI, but there was at least another real person because he was shooting the vehicle down from far away. From far away. Pass the Mackey by the chest. Whoops. Where? That's so annoying, dude. Guys, a very rare situation here. A top 2 situation. Jody needs to chat. She's got to wait till the end game. A potential epic victory royale on the line. Congo, thank you for the 8 months, man. In a row, by the way. Appreciate you. Sprecher Root Beer. I'm a huge fan of Sprecher Root Beer. I think Jody is too. Jody's kind of a root beer connoisseur. Her take is anything but barks. Which I meet a lot of people who say that. Like, we were at a restaurant recently and somebody said, like, Jody's like, what kind of root beer you have? And the lady goes, not barks. Like, she knew that it was a common thing that people were going to say. I'll come up right after her. It's 1v1. She doesn't understand. I can't pause the game. Where's this guy? Oh, he's right here. We'll be seeing you. Hey, we'll be seeing you. Cheese. I'll be right back, guys. back. Oh my gosh. I was not pooping. I was talking to Jody. You guys know that. Stop trolling. How much caffeine is in this, dude? $195 milligrams. That's not bad. I think Hunter's more than he loves it. You have some stocks as well, Wrexham? You better believe it, Doug. Come on, bro. No, I'm sorry, guys. Probably just lost 100 viewers. That's okay. Because it's decision time in the Blevins household. And Jody, if Jody's good, at one thing, it's making decisions. That was sarcastic. She's not good at making decisions. Conga, thanks again for the 8 months Prime sub. I already said that. And Witcher, thank you for the gifted sub to poop. Even though I wasn't pooping, I already pooped today. Thank you, though. Ski with the Prime sub for 34 months. You're a legend. Do not clip that, T. Wills. What are we doing here? Do not get me in trouble. Justin, good morning, brother. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's what I have, unsweetened. I have unsweetened. Come on, Brins. You think I'm some rookie, brother? I'm a culinary expert, brother. Come on. Talking to Jody while pooping? No, I was not. I'm taking the boys to a White Sox game on Thursday against the Tigers. Jody wants to go. We have a baby. I said, listen, babe, nobody goes to White Sox games. There's going to be no one around us. Our baby's easy. Bring them. And my mom can watch my daughter. Bring them. Or don't go. We'll go to another baseball game. You know what I mean? This is a win-win for you. You get a day without the boys, or you get a day with all four of your boys. You pick. JB, you have a chance to watch that movie? I have not yet. Leo, no, not yet. I have not watched any movie or shows recently in the last week. It was fun, man, KC. It was fun, dude. Great pitching matchups, man. Every single game, it felt like. The OG fan. No, boiler up. Stop it. No, they don't, brother. I'm dead. I don't know why I thought that was the play. Anyway, no one clipped that. That's not a clip. That's dumb. Oh, Brooklyn, what was I supposed to do? I landed late. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. What are we talking about? White Tony. No, they don't. No, they don't. I am friends with multiple people who have literally sold their season tickets, and they are diehards. They were there for the last 5 years. I have gone to games, Tony, as I know you have too. I have gone to games at night, on the weekends, during the day, weekdays, you name it. Over the last 3 years, it's empty every time. In fact, the only time it's packed is when they play the Cubs, the Tigers, or the Brewers, and that's because other fans are going there because it's cheaper than going to a Rockford Dogs game. You understand what I'm saying, brother? Most stadiums are doing t-shirt tosses. White Sox are doing ticket tosses outside their stadium, begging people to come in, all right? And the fans that are there, they assume they're going to lose. It's fitted, Witcher. Stare at me again. You've seen me more passionate than that. Come on now. Why are you sorry for? I don't care about Chicago, Bender. What do you mean? I'm a Tigers fan, Bender. What are you talking about, brother? I did see that Tenacious as well, yeah. Yeah, I was all over it, J Stud. Hey, at least they ain't the Rockies. I mean, they were the Rockies last year, basically. Are you ready for college football to start back up? Yeah, I can't wait, Matt. All right, Rudy. Listen, not just because I don't know how to cut a mango doesn't mean I don't know how to cook. All right, mangoes are dumb and gross anyway. Oh, I got you, Bender. I got you. Droopy, think of it the 2 months, my friend. Hope you're doing well. It's entertaining, T Wills. It's entertaining for sure. Oh, that's funny, Brenza. That's funny. Hey, Brenza, when's the last time Notre Dame won a national championship in football or basketball? Or track and field, like Michigan just did. Okay, I don't care about that one, to be honest, but... Brenza, why do you make me make fun of Notre Dame, bro? Can we just get along? Let me share some things I like about Notre Dame. The Grotto, beautiful. Absolutely love it. The Knights of Columbus that grill out filet mignon steak sandwiches before games and give them out for free to students. Love that. Love that. Love those guys. And that's about it. Nah, Rudy's kind of a jerk, Drew. I think most people from Notre Dame don't like Rudy because he's just kind of known as not a nice guy, unfortunately. You know what's funny, Brenza? And I'm being serious when I say this. I'm not trolling. I know sometimes I troll. I like to think it's pretty easy to tell when I'm trolling. This is how much I love Notre Dame. You're my favorite player of all time from there. Thoughts? I hate the jetpack. Love Jetpack Louis, though. Big fan. Hey, Witcher, maybe I will. Maybe that is the team, dude. I love them. They're fun. They had that running back that I loved. He played for Chicago. He never did well in the NFL, but he was still fun to watch. Wolf, I think his name was. Went to Northern. I've been there. Brinza, I've been to 5 or 6 Notre Dame football games, bro. I cheered against them every single time. Thoughts? Including one time when I cheered for Michigan State. Garrett Wolf. Yeah, bro. All right, in all seriousness now, I'll share why I hate Notre Dame. So I grew up hating Notre Dame because I was a Michigan fan and they played Michigan every year. And then they became cowards and stopped playing Michigan every year. So that's part of it. It's like, come on, Notre Dame, why are you ruining a rivalry? So that's part of it. And then here's the other part. As somebody who worked 15 years in Catholic ministry, and as somebody who is a passionate Catholic who hates that a lot of, in particular, Jesuit universities are basically just not even Catholic anymore. The Catholicity of Notre Dame bothered me for a long time, that they were like the staple Catholic school in all of America, but like most of the people who went there and taught there like didn't actually even agree with what the church taught. That was like my biggest beef after the games got canceled with Michigan and Notre Dame. Now I'm friends with a couple of theology professors there, and the Catholic culture is actually all the way back at Notre Dame. And so now that Freeman's their coach, I actually no longer hate Notre Dame. So all shade that I have thrown towards Notre Dame in the last 8 months was purely backlash against the hate towards Michigan. Speaking of Louis, any chance of some duos with him today? Maybe. I'm open for whatever, dude. I want to see where the day takes us. Will Michigan beat Ohio State for what will be the 5th time in a row? It's been 2,010 days since Ohio State's beaten Michigan. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm going to be at that game this year, bro. I'm going to be there 100%. Nothing's going to stop me. Wow. Oh, beast mode. You know what I mean. Quit cherry picking. Where is this thing? Oh, we're cooked. I'm cooked. I have not seen that, Tenacious, but it would not surprise me. I love dogs. All right, Brinza, I don't want to get too personal. I don't want to get too personal. Because I don't know, maybe this guy was a friend of yours or something. But you weren't going there with the whole lightning recording practice thing, were you? Tragedy? I do hate cats. And it's not that I hate cats, I just don't like them. That was the year before my time. Okay. Because that whole thing didn't sit well with me either, bro. That didn't sit well with me either, and especially the coach's reaction to it. Or lack thereof. I'm just glad that you weren't part of the team or part of the stream last year. I don't think you were last year around this time, were you? You've been sub for what, like 6 or 7 months? I'm just glad that you were here when every time anyone from Notre Dame would talk about Michigan cheating, I would just be like, well, at least our coach didn't kill a guy. So you may not have stayed, Brinza. You may not have stayed part of the community. You know what I mean? Need to keep track of the hot takes from JB. I could write a book. Hot takes are fun, man. They're better than lukewarm takes. I really riled some people up on Twitter the other day when I said that maturing is realizing that jalapeno cheddar sausage is the best thing to order at a barbecue restaurant. I'm not saying everything else is bad. I'm not saying you can't get anything else. True, Brinza. I'm not saying you can't enjoy pulled pork, brisket, ribs, whatever your favorite is. I'm just saying that if you go to a barbecue restaurant and you don't get jalapeno cheddar sausage, that you're a noob. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't go to a barbecue place and only get Italian or hot jalapeno cheddar sausage. That's not the only. You got to get some sides, some brisket, some pork, some rib, whatever. But if they have jalapeno cheddar sausage, you better order it. That's all I was saying. JB, what are your thoughts on Pascal getting the Eastern Conference Finals MVP? I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's an absolute joke. He played great. Don't get me wrong. He played great. Most valuable player. Most valuable player. You take Pascal off of that team, and they have a better chance of winning that series than if you take Halliburton off that team. Toxic really exposing himself by roasting the Tigers, who have the best record in baseball, and just faced off against one of the best teams in baseball with some of the best pitchers in baseball and won the series. Keep yapping, bro. I'm glad that your awful team is letting me go to a suite for less than $100 with my entire family on Thursday. Poverty White Sox franchise. Get out of here, bro. You could buy the White Sox with your lost bets over the last year. Food is amazing. And the speech just got canceled. Clipped and tagging all White Sox social media. No, Toxic, don't do that, bro. That's too far. I said all due respect to Pascal. He played great. They won when Halliburton played well. They lost when Halliburton didn't play well. Yeah, Goof. It's crazy, bro. I thought that was Aaron. I don't know why I thought that was Aaron, but I did. That guy, maybe it's a bot and I can get some health off of him. Oh, he's real. Oh, we're gonna cook then, dude. What's up, brother? Loot goblin. Maybe he wasn't real. He was running real. AI's evolving. Thoughts on Stephon Diggs with the pink cocaine? I'm gonna be honest. And you tell me what you think, DJ. I'm gonna be honest. I'd get him off the team. He already has had like kind of fallen off. Like he's already not been playing well over the last few years. Maybe it's because he's putting things before football. That would be the obvious conclusion, I think, here. And when you're the Patriots, when you're trying to, like, listen, if he's on the Chiefs and they're trying to win another Super Bowl and they think they can deal with the distraction, all right. But if you're the Patriots, you're trying to reset your organization, you're trying to lead by example, you're trying to have good leadership in the locker room, and they've got plenty of that. You don't need that distraction. You're not winning a Super Bowl this year if you're New England. Get him out. Get him out. I don't know. I'm kind of that way though with everyone. You know what I mean? If that's Jared Goff, get him out. Yeah, 15 wins last year, Toxic, for sure. You're right. Stop trying to trigger me this morning, bro. Knock that off right now. What's up, brother? Where'd he go? Come on now. Be seeing you, bud. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. Right, DJ. You're on a boat. You know people are filming. Yeah. It ain't that complicated. Wow. Toxic, please don't ever say something nice again. I'm not really sure what to do with it. I'm kind of in shambles, bro. We back. Ah, it was the pink Pop Rocks candy, just a misunderstanding. Is that you, Stefan? Is that you over there on YouTube, brother? Ah, maybe it was a gender reveal. I never even thought of that. Yeah, see, now we're cooking. Like, who runs around like that just trying to hit you with a car? Well, multiple people so far this game. I don't like this guy. That guy's right there. He decides not to shoot. He's like, I'm good. Just hope he doesn't see me. All right, who shot that guy? How'd that land there? Oh, he is there. Yeah, I mean, dude, you're dead. Right, chat? Right? Right? I'm cooked. How's that guy still alive? Unicorn snot. 2 kills all game. Picks me off as I'm trying to fight someone else. Hiding in a car! Unicorn snot. Sick, dude. I don't know if there's a delay or not, Toxic. Sorry I wasn't reading chat there, guys. Yeah, DJ, that too. That too. Do you really, Hemi? Unicorn snot. John, you should have your pinky up while you drink your latte. It's not a latte, bro. It's a cold brew with some cream. A splash. A splash.
Another one.
Chris, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Appreciate you. Prime sub. Let's go, brother. When do you think Parker Meadows returns? Gosh, man, I feel like don't rush him. You know what I mean? Make sure he's a hundo. I'm going to go with in the next month, though. Rolling with the 14 months. Keep kicking butt, buddy. Appreciate you, my dude. Chat, just had an offer accepted on a house. What should I have the inspector look for specifically out of normal? Electrical, check attic for any black mold. Yeah, I also think if you, I don't know how common it is, but if you could find a way to have them look at like the plumbing. There's some areas by us, bro, where like the pipes need complete replacement and you never know about it till after you buy it. I don't know if that's legal or if they're allowed to do that, but I feel like the plumbing would be nice to know. Eli, I like Central because it's better ping for me and it's better competition. So I don't really play West unless I'm getting stream sniped. And even then, I've been killing my stream snipers lately, so I don't really worry about it. Yeah, I would 100% say plumbing. So like, for instance, our last house in Gurnee, we had some plumbing issues, and so we called my buddy who's a plumber out there. He moved to Boston, so we can't use him anymore, unfortunately. But he came out and looked, and he's like, you know, he routed it out, whatever it's called when you because there were like tree branches and stuff growing through it, roots and stuff. So he came out a couple times, and after like coming out twice in a couple of months, he's like, dude, it should not be happening this often. And so then he took a deeper look, and he's like, oh yeah, dude, like these pipes are tiny. Like this is not how we do plumbing anymore. These pipes are super tiny. You're gonna have to, like, eventually this house is going to need completely new pipes underground, which is between 10 to 20 grand. We were honest with the people about it. When we sold the house, they were like, we'll just keep rooting it like you guys did, and maybe we'll replace it someday. We plan on being here kind of long term. So we never got it fixed, but it would have been nice to know. Especially with JB dropping massive. All right, dude. Heals only. Maybe at some point today. Okay. Can't break any of that. Love this game. Hoops only. How about some better loot? Oh, wow. Didn't even... Why is my game doing that? That was obnoxious. Big news for in a couple weeks, JB. Vector, how are you going to say that to me and then not tell me what it is? I'm like the worst person to do that to, bro. Can I have a hint? I don't want to jinx it. All right, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Deal. I'm gonna say, congrats, my guy. Though that's what I'll just say. That all right. Jamie with the Prime sub, 42 months. That's crazy. Appreciate you, Jamie. Thank you for the support. Vector, what I will do, brother, is I will just pray for you and your news until you tell us, my guy. All right? How's that sound? Kind of a win-win-win. Our good friend Rilo knows all about win-win-wins. He's not here today, though, so I shouldn't say that when he's not here. I need to let him defend himself. 42 months is a lot of months. Some might call Jamie an OG. Oh, man. I didn't even see that guy until... I was looking at chat. I didn't even see... I just saw, like, the footprints and heard them before I even looked. It's okay. I want to get this lightsaber first, then we're chilling. Hey, love that, Alejandro. Love that news. I've not been timed out once. 100% Rao's not here. Vector with the 21 months. 11 in a row, by the way. Guys, we're climbing. We're climbing. 1,384 subs. We're getting close to 2K. Close to 1,500. All right, we've got more people in the chat right now than when I... Okay, well, you know what, dude? You want to fight? You want to fight, brother? I'm in. Where are you? Oh, there he is. I kind of thought that was going to bring this guy out. It did not. I don't know where he is at all, actually. I'll just hide here. Yo! Nemec Games for the 10 months. Let's get to 2,000. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, we got a lot more people in here now than we did before when I asked this question. Should I stream this week for 2 days The Last of Us Game 1? I have never played it. I've never watched it be played. I have seen the show. I hear there's differences. Should we switch it up during this Star Wars season here towards the end before next season? We have a lot of yeses. We have a couple of sures. We have a couple of no's. Why not? Well, it could affect viewership, which would affect revenue, which would affect my business. So after the season ends is the worst time to switch it up, Brainiac, because that I'll need to be doing new content for the new season. Best time to switch it up is the end of a season. I was even better last season, Brainiac. Like with the railgun and the mammoth. Like I've been frying since the PlayStation controller, basically. Do 1 day, see how it goes. Don't fret, guys. I'm back. Welcome back, Bananas. Let's go, dude. It's worth testing. Viewers might go up. True. I'm excited for college football. We'll see what happens to viewers then. Last year they went up for a while, but I was already also averaging close to 1,000 at Fortnite at that time too. Oh, I absolutely will be toxic. I absolutely will be, dude. We're top 20. Not a bad idea, Cody. Is that Aaron's car? No, whose car is this, bro? Why does this car look so familiar? Gaming Angel. Huh. Oh, there goes my internet, dude. Love that. Yeah, they were close, Toxic. Like, it gets crazy, dude. All right, this guy's right here. Where is that guy, bro? Whoa, whoa. Where is that dude? True, Jamie. I have no idea. I thought it was up here. Oh, there he is. Get your shot, Chibi. He's gonna die to fall damage. I thought we had him. Oh, that would have been so funny. Stop it. Stop it. Get in. Get in! Okay, it's glitched. That's crazy. I can't. Bro. Chat! Nothing's working. My lightsaber won't even work. It won't work. It won't let me fire it. Yeah, it won't let me get in the llama. I know it heals. This won't work either. What happened? What do I do? A dumpster? What do I do? If I drop everything? That didn't work. I won't even make the sound. Can I throw people? Nope. This is crazy. I can shoot those. Go to the cave and get new gear. Can you pickaxe? Yes. I can use these. I can't use this. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's really fun. Wow, thank you, Fortnite. Thank you. I would personally, I would refund. Personally. If I was a mod, I would refund. You broke the game. Top 20 should get paid out, but if he did a different one after that, I wouldn't. That was wild, bro. Crash out. Try taking the game out, blowing it, then restart. Good call. Michigan's defense can be filthy. Correct. If they have above average QB play, they might do something. Correct. But Michigan would be a team that gets the #1 overall recruited player in the world at the quarterback position and have him not be good. You know what I mean? Chad, I said this last week. I'm going to say it again. Mufasa, the movie, is growing on me every week. First time I saw it, I thought it was lame. I thought the music sucked. Just not worth watching. Now my kids love it. I've seen it 5 times. Now I kind of love it. Sorry to say. No, it's growing on me. I thought it was bad too at first, Toxic, but now it's growing on me, bro. Did your mama say you could stay out this late? Vine Juice, it's only rough because you're a nerd. We're figuring it out, man. I've got to pay somebody to come over and fix it. Not often, Jeff, but I love it. Like, Vine, if it was so bad, everybody would be talking about it every stream. But I only get like 4 comments a stream about it. I just want to fix it. He probably has to be here, Toxic. Yes, yeah, I knew it. Vine, I knew it, bro. But no, you're right. Hey, listen, I'm a professional, Vine. Like, this is what I do full time. It should be fixed. You are 100% in the right, brother. I want you to know that. You are in the right. And every day that someone tells me about it, why no drops? My drops are on. Maybe I need to put it in the title. My drops are on. Every day someone tells me about it is one day closer to me fixing it. I think it's an OBS setting. Well, I just have to fix the delay on my camera or whatever it is. By the way, guys, Sweaty Mike, good little buddy of mine. He writes for Notre Dame. Sweaty Mike, here's a connection I'll make with you. Kay Brinza is in the chat. He was a kicker at Notre Dame. He doesn't usually talk about that, so sorry if that was supposed to not be like a thing, but... Whoa, nice shot, brother. That's crazy, Toxic. Honest, I'm not even going to read that or entertain that at all. Wow. Rudy was my brother. I did see part of the Dodgers game, but I went to bed before it was over. Wait, you guys know each other? Oh my gosh, it's like a little reunion. Get out of here. I tell you what, dude. Another reason to troll Notre Dame. They don't give my buddy Sweaty Mike an Amazon Prime sub. That's crazy, dude. All the work he does for that university, that football program. Come on, man. Oh, this guy for sure wants this. What? That's crazy. Now they're buddies. Look at that. Hiding in a bush at that stage in the game, diabolical, dude. Brother, you still off the Zins? I sure am. Haven't had one since I quit cold turkey. Haven't had one, dude. Thoughts? I did have a nice cigar with my brother Tyler, though, the other day. Nice. I just had one. It was wonderful. All right. Thank you. Thanks for the support there, M. Wells. Appreciate you, bud. Some of the Earl Grey pouches. Some tea. That was so funny. See that? Almost as funny as me trolling Mark. Gotta be careful, troll Mark. He's a sensitive guy. What's up a day, John? Good to see you, bud. All right, we're gonna chill here. Hopefully that guy won't. I think I'm out of range. Chad, I'm out of range, right? We're chilling. Liabilities, Tebow. What do you mean by that? You ever play Schedule 1? Not yet. No. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Emwells. I'm jealous. That's all I need. All I need is 1 week in the sun, dude. I need it. I need it in the next 3 months. I'm sure I'll get it. Money bad Blevins. You know, listen, if he's gonna talk smack, bro, I'm gonna back it up, Steve-O. That's simple as. Are you saying you don't want me to join your stream anymore? Huh? Oh, green. Okay, I didn't even realize that. A green little fog comes around. All right. So we're safe. Just got back from a 7-day cruise. All the sun I could take. Oh. Let's go, Steve-O. All right. Really? 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 We'll be seeing you. All right, he is in. He is in. Oh, I like that play though, dude. I may be the greatest escape artist of all time, chat, and it may not be particularly close. You understand what I'm saying here? Are you kidding me? I don't get it. Can you elaborate? I forgot what I said already, so I'm so sorry. I cannot elaborate. That was a great play. And we're rewarded with loot. Look at this. All right, chat. Some of you know this, some of you don't. When my wife and I go on road trips, for the first half of the drive, well, I should say when we drive within 6 hours of somewhere. When we're going 6 hours. So not like 12-hour road trips or more, but for a nice 4 to 6 hour drive, first half of the ride, the kids are reading books, entertaining themselves, whatever, right? Last half of the ride, we'll let them watch a movie or a movie and a half or something like that, some shows, whatever. And while they're doing that, Jody and I listen to a podcast called Crime Junkie. Yes, I'm giving them free ad, but they're massive, so you probably have already heard of Crime Junkie. I'm not a really big podcast guy. I like them. I just don't have time to listen to them. I'm listening to them now on my workouts and walks, which I like, but we'll listen to Crime Junkie. I'll tell you something, chat. I listened to 2 episodes of Crime Junkie with my wife yesterday. And both episodes were about murders where they basically have the guy, have the evidence, and can't convict. Unbelievable. So toxic. Listen to this, bro. There's this dude named Robert Davis. He's been arrested multiple times for choking and SA. Multiple times arrested. They find his DNA all over this woman who is cut in half, including his boxers. The person in charge of the autopsy knew that this woman was a drug user, and because of that said cannot determine cause of death. Chat, in half, stab wounds everywhere, in half. Cannot determine cause of death. And because the person who did the autopsy, I forget what they're called, because they said that, the prosecutors were like, well, we can't charge this guy then because we don't know the cause of death, so we can't possibly charge the coroner. So then he finally retires. A new guy comes in and says, no, I will do this autopsy. It is absolutely murder. So they bring it back. Now the DA's office doesn't want to bring up the charges on this guy. Why? Because it will prove that the autopsy was wrong the first time, and therefore will reopen hundreds of other cases and will cost them millions of dollars. Bruh. Wild. Yeah, I hear you, Gavinators. Listen, dude. Hey, Gavinators. No offense, buddy. All right? If I hear that you have your boxers wrapped in a sleeping bag with half a body in it with DNA all over it, Gavinators, you can reasonable doubt all you want, brother. I'm banning you from the chat. You understand? You understand? Right, exactly, Boiler Up. In this economy, goof? So then, chat, hear me out. That got me thinking. God, Gosh, I wonder if I could tell that story. I don't think I can. Anyway, that got me thinking, like, I wonder how many unsolved murders there are in America. Jody looked it up. Since 1969, there's over 300,000. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah, but here's my thing, Gavin Ayers. That's for a conviction, my dude. That's for a conviction. We're talking about just going to trial, brother. They wouldn't even go to trial. And there was plenty of evidence. Okay, hear me out. Chat, what if we do this? It's called Crime Junkie Toxic. They're really good. You should look up their top 10 episodes and start with those, and then just kind of like figure out what style you like of the, because they do like missing, murdered, wrongfully. They do a whole bunch of different like sub series in their podcast. Oh, chat, hold on. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. What if I become a... Check out Morbid. I will for sure. What if I become a private detective? What's that called when you're like... What's that called when you can just do it on your own? Where you don't have to have like a police license? No. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we... A vigilante? A private investigator. Yeah, PI. That's what it's called. Yeah. Listen, chat, hear me out. What if I become a PI? All right? With you. We do this together, chat. With you. We live stream this, dude. We live stream all of it. I travel the country trying to bring justice to and answers to unsolved murder cases. And we live stream it. So my salary will just be continue what I'm doing now, what I'm streaming. And we try to solve the most unsolved murder cases in the history of America. We do it together. I'm good at talking to people. I'm good at getting people to talk. I solved a crazy case one time that I need to ask Tyler permission if I can tell. Hold on, let me ask him. I'm probably not allowed to tell the story. One, I'm down. Two, I can do as long as I can be remote. Yeah, we do this together, guys. Guys, I can't talk about this, I don't think, but I solved a crazy case, legitimate crazy case one time, up till 3 o'clock in the morning in one night. A public investigator. Good call. Oh my gosh, Brainiac. You know who will want to work with me? All the people that work with Crime Junkie people. All the security companies. The murderer starts subbing, you don't even know? Oh my gosh, bro. Detective Bearded. You guys, it's funny because you think I'm joking. I'm dead serious. I would love that. I would love that. Interview people about cases from 10, 15, 20 years ago. Live stream. Like, I'm in a motel. We're going to stay in a hotel. Let's be honest, chat. We're going to stay in a hotel. I'm in a hotel chatting with you about, like, what the interview was like, sharing clips from it. Maybe we live stream the interview if we get permission. Just figuring this out. It'd be so fun. Bold, thank you for the 8 months. Super thankful for your positivity on days like today, JB. Makes work a whole lot better. Bold, thank you for the kind words. Bearded Mitch to get the sub to suspect number 1. See, we're already starting, Mitch. Scroller, I'm not going to be trying to interview the murderers, bro. We're going to, you know what I mean? We're going to catch them. Maybe I will, though. I just don't want to get third party here. We're playing pretty well this game. Oh, okay. We're just gonna Really? That's just an annoying... We're just dead. Almost had him, dude. Almost had him too. That was annoying. You know what? I need more movement, and they took the movement out of the game. So you just murdered someone. How do you feel about getting caught by the heels only champion of the world, guys? You think? Here's the thing. Never. Guys, I'll be right back. All right, too much information incoming. Who is starting this now? Rilo's back. That explains it. All right, Rilo, thank you, bro. Witcher with a gifted sub to Big Poop. That okay. Too much information incoming. Beardlock Holmes. It's okay, Ash. I'll be all right. Thank you, Nah Man. Too much information incoming. Close yours if you don't want to hear it. I think that I'm at the age now where every coffee goes right through me. I only thought like one coffee would go right through me. But now two coffees have done that. The old Josh Allen special, yeah. I thought I wouldn't have to poop till tonight, Sam, after the first one, but then there was a second one. He's a master of the culinary arts and colon arts. Amen. All right, back to this me solving unsolved murders. I know you guys think I'm trolling. I legitimately think I'd be good at it. And think about the content. And think about the families. I'm not allowed to talk about it, Brenza. I'm not allowed to talk about it, but it's legit and it's a great story. Nah, T-Wells, you have to understand, bro. You have to understand, T-Wells. I think it's one of those things, bro, where like when you're a good detective, you're just born that way. You have to know people, know how to talk to people, get them to open up to you, and I feel like I'm good at that. Legit. At the very least, T-Wills, I know I'm better than at least half of the ones I've listened to on crime shows, okay? Like, for instance, in another episode of Crime Junkie, by the way, T-Man, thank you so much for the 3 months. Happy partner anniversary. You're a troll. I love you. Thank you for the support. There was this doctor that they found. He lived about, I don't know, 100 yards from an unsolved murder case. They randomly, years later, found out that this doctor was recording people in his bathroom, his daughter's friends, his son's friends. Every time they used this downstairs bathroom, he had thousands of videos of people using the restroom, labeled, etc. Crazy psychotic stuff, okay? They decided to burn all the evidence. T-Wills. They burned all the evidence so that the victims wouldn't have to relive knowing that they were filmed. They didn't know. So they're not reliving anything. They have the right to find out what happened. And they burned all the evidence. And that was it. So come on, T-Wills. Like, I wouldn't do that. I'm not an idiot. Anyway. Plantita! Plantita, how we doing? I want you to know, Plantita, and Rilo, and Yugen, that for $1,000 on Venmo, I will try Balut. That's a real guy. We'll see it. All right, that hurts my whole heart. Ponzita. JB starting on True Detective season 5. Oh, wait, it passed, Matthew? I thought it was. I thought it didn't pass yet. Yeah, Illinois is corrupt, brother. Bottom line. Remember the toll system. Don't never forget, dude, that the Illinois toll system was supposed to be a 1 to 2 year project. 20 years later, here we are. It passed yesterday. Wow. Let me move on. All right, I'm sorry. Sorry, Montito. This guy is squirrely. Was squirrely. Right, exactly, Lumeister. Exactly. Yeah, we can't get rid of the tolls now because we employ so many people. Oh yeah? Well, what about the iPass? Crazy, dude. But I read somewhere that like a couple of former Illinois governors and potentially even Pritzker might want to run for president in a couple of years. If you want to guarantee that the Democrat doesn't win, that's all you have to do is run somebody from Illinois. Anyway, I happen to live a block away from the Texas killing fields, one of the biggest unsolved serial killer cases in Texas. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Yeah, Matthew. Senators and governors and mayors in Illinois, very different. Very different, my guy. Maybe Google the amount of former governors who spent time in jail in Illinois. Son of a Hitman podcast is about Woody Harrelson's dad being a hitman and involved in the killing of a judge in Texas. What? Yes, JB, we need you to investigate Southeast Houston, the killing fields. I haven't even heard about this, bro. How have I not? Yeah, so far, Tenacious. So far. Chad, tell me more about this Texas killing fields. I'm gonna need some help, Stevo. You with me? No tricks. Bearded Investigations. So, Jonathan Bearded Blevins, you have now solved 331 unsolved murder cases in just 10 years with a team of you and a bartender who you say is responsible for making sure that you have enough Buffalo Trace to withstand the death. Is Buffalo Trace sponsoring this? Or tell me more. Well, let me clarify that it's not Buffalo Trace. It's Old Granddad 114. Okay, let's start there. I don't know where this Buffalo Trace rumor came from, but it's Old Granddad 114. Let's make sure we go ahead and get that in writing here. You know, and really, the way we've become so good at this, and the reason we're so successful, is that we're bribing people into false convictions, false confessions. So just kidding, Chad. Just kidding. All right. I really do think it would be fun though. And a guy in Crocs in Kansas. Dude, I wore Crocs all weekend, bro. No shame. Except to the memorial service, chat. I wore Crocs everywhere except for church and the memorial service. Dinner, breakfast. Whoa. Whoa. All right, bro. That's psychotic. Oh, I got third partied. Okay, I was going to say, because, like, there's no shot. I fried that guy. Hopefully, Nate, yes, dude. GG, that was the third party. All right, Bonsai. Thank you for the 86 months in a row. That's a lot of months. All right, hold on, guys. The Texas Killing Field is a title used to roughly denote the area surrounding the Interstate Highway 45 corridor southeast of Houston, where since the early 1970s, 34 bodies have been found, and specifically to a 25-acre patch of land in League City, Texas, where 4 women were found between 83 and 91. Bodies along the corridor were mainly of girls or young women. Furthermore, many additional young girls have disappeared from this area who are still missing. Most of the victims were aged 12 to 25. Some shared similar physical features. 34? And they have no clue. So, oh, here's suspects, bro. They tortured one of them into confessing. You can't do that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Chad, did I ever tell you guys the story of the time that I thought I walked in, that I thought I drove into a drug deal? Have I told you guys this on stream recently? I know I talked about it at my meetup. I will, Brinza. I might watch that with the wife tonight. Have I told you guys the story where I... All right, so this is true story. I'm living in Manitowoc, okay? Now, it's important to note something before I tell the whole story. So, Chicago, obviously a massive, one of the biggest drug spots in the country for distributing drugs, right? 94 is the highway that goes from like Chicago all the way down to Green Bay. Milwaukee obviously is there. Manitowoc on the way. Green Bay. Sheboygan. 94. So there's a ton of drugs going up and down 94 all the time. And Manitowoc is allegedly a spot where people will meet, drug dealers will meet up with people from Chicago or Milwaukee, take the drugs, and then go to Green Bay and sell them another 45 minutes north. So I didn't know this when I moved to Manitowoc, that it was like a pretty hot spot for drug trade. So one day I am driving to work. I was a youth minister at the church. I had a Ford Fiesta with roll-up windows and hand locks, like no automatic locks. So I'm driving, and this road was closed, and I didn't know how to, like, I had no idea how to get around this road. There was no detour or anything. And there was this, what looked like a house, but it was a massive house, and it looked like it kind of was running a business inside of it, like a normal, like a flower business or something like that. Had a huge driveway that went all the way around on 2 roads. And so in the morning, I didn't really know where to go. Sam, thank you so much. Yeah, Wisconsin. I lived in Manitowoc, Wisconsin, IRL for like 6 years. Sam, thank you for the 7 months. So I didn't know how to get around this. So I just went around this driveway, and it got me out, and there was no one in the driveway, and I got to work. No big deal. That afternoon, I'm driving home, windows down, beautiful summer day. I forgot about the construction, so I get to the spot where I'm supposed to turn to get to my house, and there's the driveway, and I can't get in. So I was like, I'll just go around the driveway again. So I start pulling around the driveway, and this time, There's like 8 dudes just chilling. And as soon as they see me, they all start like freaking out, like swearing, like walking towards the car, like looking angry. And so I immediately, bro, double-handed, immediately rolled up both sides of the window at the same time. If I was Andre, I'm dead. But I'm able to roll up both windows at the same time and lock the door. One dude jumps on my car. The other one tries to rip the door handle off. So I put it in first and try to go. Like, I was like going to hit these dudes. That was dumb because then another dude like blocked me. And then this other dude is just yanking on the door handle. So I throw it in reverse and just get out. And I left. I went home. I called the cops. I was like, listen, I don't want to die. They know what my car I drive. I'm pretty sure I walked in on a drug deal. But I want to let you know that like at this spot, at this time, like I was like, I'm not giving you my name. I'm not giving you anything. I just want you to know, like, check out that house because like some crazy stuff's going on there. And my door handle was broken permanently. Had to go get it fixed and spend like $1,000 to fix the door. Don't ask me why a door handle was $1,000. But it was absolutely horrifying. And it had to be a drug deal, right? Right? Like what? Who else reacts like that? Like if I'm at my house, even if my kids are in the driveway, and somebody pulls into my driveway, I'd be like, I'd move the kids behind me. I'd be like, you all right? Like, you need help? That's a good point, T-Wills. Oh, wow, Matthew. Yeah, you can say that, Witcher. Listen to the podcast once. Can I help? Sure. What up, Phil? Good to see you, buddy. So, chat, what do we think? Like, drug deal or just angry dudes? I feel like those are the two options. It was definitely a drug deal? Okay. I'm still stuck on imagining JB 6'3", 240 with broad linebacker shoulders in a Ford Fiesta. Brother, I drove that Ford Fiesta into the ground. It was so not comfortable. Probably in their 20s, Soundless. Probably in their mid-20s. Oh, did Phil say something bad? Phil usually is appropriate. What did Phil say, dude? Now I have to know. What did Phil say on YouTube? Oh, he's not. Wow, Phil Lansing. I don't know who hurt you, buddy, but hope you're having an okay day. Maybe they knew you were a Lions fan. I did have Lions stuff all over the Ford Fiesta. Oh, bro, I'm kind of close to that. Put me in, coach. Well, Yeah, brother. 'Cause it's you and me and all other people and nothing to do, nothing to lose. What's up, brother? Dude, if I'm him, I'm driving right into the path. That was genius. No, I'm stuck, brother. Get me up there. Dude! He's beating me in my own game! Please swim. Hello? Not again. Haha, we'll be seeing you, brother. All right, worth it. Absolutely worth. Whoa, blah, betty, bam, blam. Dudes are making multiple accounts for months. Same stuff. Yeah, bro. I mean, listen, dude, you gotta be some kind of soft to lose sleep or get upset over somebody who's making dozens of Twitch or YouTube accounts to say the same thing every single time. You know what I mean? That's some weird stuff, dude. Probably one of the unsolved murder dudes. I worked with the Black Betty once. It was awesome. Really. My aunt's name is Betty. I feel like we're never gonna meet a Betty again, chat. Like a new Betty. Thoughts? Anybody know a Betty under the age of 20? What happened to the cream cheese guy? Oh, he still shows up. I haven't seen him yet today, but no way. My stepdaughter's 10 and goes to school with not one but two Bettys. Really? My grandma was also Betty. T-Wills, my nana. Witcher with a good sub to John's poop. All right. Thank you, Witcher. Mitch, I set my alarm for 5 a.m. this morning to get my workout in before stream, but I slept, so now I'm going to have to do it in the 80-degree sweltering heat. But it's okay. My grandma, who is still alive, is doing okay. She's doing okay. I mean, she's like 95, bro. So she's that age where, like, she hiccups wrong and it could be time to meet Jesus. But she's doing okay. She's in good spirits. I love her to death because I've been seeing her a lot lately. My other Nana and Papa are both passed, so she's my last living grandma. Or grandparent, I should say. Yo, Bob, thank you so much for the 4 months. Also goes to school at the Bitsy. Oh my gosh, you live in 1920. Thank you for the 4 months, bro. Big stream today? I think so. If the vibes stay positive, I think so. Yeah, T-Wills, you know. When you get like past 90, I feel like it's one of those things where I'm not saying it's not sad, right? It's still sad. Anytime you lose someone you love, it's very sad. When you're past 90, I feel like you lose the right to be surprised. You know what I mean? I mean, that has to be a real player, right? Moving around like that. Oh. Yeah. Mobile player could be. Tenacious. What time do you go to bed at? It depends. During like football season and college basketball season, I go to bed at like 11 or midnight or 1. This summer, I'll probably be in bed by about 9:30. Most nights, unless the Tigers are on the West Coast. So waking up early this summer for me will be very doable. Oh, sorry to hear that, Droopy. Much love for you and the fam, dude. Raggy. I just got a text from a good buddy of mine. So for what it's worth, for those who are curious. Oh. For those who are curious, I was doing Zyn for like 3 months and then quit cold turkey a couple weeks ago and have not touched it since. And the gum I'm chewing is just regular extra gum. Peppermint. No nicotine. So, you know, we're just cold turkey out here like a boss. Is this your full-time job? It is. Married, 4 kids. Wife stays home with the kids. Really? That's a shot. That hits, by the way. I don't have any movement. We'll be seeing you. Why'd I stop? It wasn't doing this. I was having too much. It wasn't doing the same thing that I liked about it in the beginning. It was taking too many and I was getting tired and all the benefits I found in the first month were just kind of gone. So I just was like, I want to quit. How'd you manage to win that, missing that many shots? You know, Amwells, that's crazy to say. It's like me asking you how you managed to keep a job even though you watch me all day long. You know what I mean? Like, you're good at it, okay? It's what you do. Have you been to Hawaii? Not yet. Not yet. True, Miles. So true. What up, Jeremy Horn? Good to see you, bud. Are your kiddos homeschooled? Yeah, for now. It's a yearly discernment. They've been to Catholic school before. We have a great Catholic school by us. I used to work there. We just really wanted them to have some more time to grow in freedom, to play, to not be stuck in school for 8 hours a day. So we homeschooled the boys the last few years. We're going to homeschool Kiara and the boys next year. Likely we'll send the boys back to school with all their friends that they have, that they still hang out with all the time anyway, for middle school. And we'll probably homeschool Kiara. We'll take that year by year until we decide when she wants to go. And probably repeat with Judah. The boys just took their standardized Iowa State testing recently. They crushed it. There's some people in chat who've met my kids before. They'll tell you they're very polite, very respectful, very smart, very normal. Just good kids, man. Is he dead? Oh, he didn't stick the landing. We got him. We'll be seeing you, bud. No, I don't live in Iowa, but the Iowa State test is free for people to take, and it's like the most common. It's like the most common test that homeschool families around the country use to do for standard, to see, like, just to kind of measure it. Illinois right now doesn't have a mandatory testing. In fact, Illinois is actually one of the most homeschool friendly states, believe it or not. They're trying to change that, which is annoying right now, and they probably will change that. But we just have them take the Iowa State standardized test just to see where they're at with the rest of the nation, and they're doing great. 1v1. Oh, Dave Tryhard, I got you, bud. I got you. I think I've told you guys this before too. Like, Jody does a great job homeschooling the kids and does a couple of subjects, but we actually hire private tutor to do a lot of the stuff, which it's good for Jody's mentals, and so we're gonna do it. And in my head, I'm like, you know how much money we could have if we just, you know, if you did it all. No, but I get it. Listen, we're very blessed to have some great people in our kids' lives that are able to help teach them. Nice, Arthro. Detroit. Oh, where is this guy? Is he way up top? I just seen that bush. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Yeah, Matthew, the people that can do that are wild. We for us, dude, I'll just share. I mean, for us it was very simple, brother. We haven't taken them in, put them out, take them in, put them out. It's been no crazy transitions for my kids, brother. So COVID happened. My oldest was in 2nd grade. My middle at the time was in 1st grade. They went to school. My son had already gone. My oldest had already gone to school 2 years before that. So they were in school. COVID happened. After that year was done, my oldest was going into 3rd grade. My middle was going into 2nd grade. We pulled them and did homeschooling. And they've been homeschooled ever since. And then we'll probably send them back in middle school. So they'll have, it's not a back and forth thing, right? They started in school. We've pulled them out because of COVID. Well, that was a huge part of it. And then they'll be homeschooled for a while, and then they'll go back to school, and that's where they'll stay whenever that eventually happens. John, I saw that pictures Jody posted. How is it that Joel has nicer hair than you, but has a larger bald spot? Yeah, I don't know, Rilo. You know what I mean? I don't give a crap about my hair, okay? All right? That's enough out of you today. Also, Rilo, the amount of people that reach out to me, bro, that are like, you need to stop posting your awful schedule. Like, stop posting. You need a real editor. Stop posting that schedule. And I'm like, dude, it's supposed to be bad funny. It's supposed to be bad funny. That's literally the point. It's supposed to be cringy. Some people understand that it's supposed to be cringy. And I think other people are like, John, that is like not a good thumbnail. And I'm like, it's not a thumbnail. It's a schedule. And it's clearly trolly. It makes me laugh every time. Thank you. Like, Shane hates it. Shane comments every time. He can't not comment. Andre texted me last night. He's like, hey, bro, you need an editor for real. You got to stop posting that schedule. And I'm like, no, it's funny. It's very clearly like a troll. So anyway, I digress. Thank you, T-Wills. I don't believe you with the dots, but what schedule? The one I post on Twitter. That's crazy, Detroit. I was 10 minutes late today, bro, because I had to poop. Thank you, Matt and Casey. Hey, Chad, let me tell you, just some inspiration out there, bro. I don't know who's out there, but somebody asked me this question recently. I'm going to answer it. Somebody said, JB, what would you do if Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, whatever, all shut down? What would you do with your life? Now, listen, I have a master's degree in theology and a lot of connections, so I could probably find a job in the church or in some organization that serves the church pretty quickly. But let's assume I couldn't. Let's assume I couldn't do that. Let me tell you what I'd do, bro. I would Uber Eats, and DoorDash 6+ hours a day or night, depending on what was better for the money. And I would go get a job at Chick-fil-A as a dishwasher. And I would work my way up, and I would own a Chick-fil-A in 10 years. You understand? That's what I would do. So if you're out there and you're like, what should I do with my life? Get out there, go DoorDash, Uber Eats. I know it doesn't pay a ton. Hit Uber, Lyft, whatever. Get that job at a place that has security and good benefits like a Chick-fil-A, and work your butt off until you get that promo, baby. That's what I would do. So technically it does, Brainiac. However, it's very easy to become a manager if you're good, because they have a very good leadership system. Also, I'm good friends with the guy who owns the most Chick-fil-A's in Georgia where they started, and so he told me I could bypass that. So I have a little bit of an advantage there, but I'm just saying what I would do. 100% tenacious. Dude, I wish. I wish, brother. Give me that Shake Shack sponsor. Oh my gosh, Troy, that is so funny, dude. And Tenacious, the world's greatest detective, private invest. It's Batman. What is with that hair underneath the... Why is there hair coming through the... Tenacious, what am I looking at, dude? Weren't you going to open a Chick-fil-A franchise in Second Hand? Sure. Droopy, that's not how it works, buddy, but have you ever worked hard at a place like that? I started as a dishwasher at Noodles & Company and worked up to opening and closing the store in 6 months. Minimum wage to, like, at the time, $15 an hour within 6 months. What did I do? I worked hard. Showed up on time. Stayed late. Oh my gosh, Tejas. What do we have here? Bro, UPS. No, I worked for UPS for a long time. Great company. The drivers make bank. Right, Goof. Tomorrow I have training for Amazon delivery. That's gonna be my new thing for now, along with start my own business. Love that, Matata. Love that, dude. Worked out okay for me, says Zircon. Heck yeah, brother. I mean, chat, no, I'm not trying to like oversimplify, you know, issues that people have, because there's some very real unfortunate circumstances that I'm sure many people in this community are facing or have faced. So I'm not trying to diminish anything here when I say this. But if you work on yourself and you're and I'll use, you know, I'll just use the religious terms here. If you're trying your best to be a holy person, a good human being, treating others the way you want to be treated, etc., and you're working hard, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. If you're working on yourself, you're loving the people in your life you're supposed to love, and you're working hard, you'll be all right. Might be going through a hard time for sure. I'm not trying to diminish that or downplay that, but you're gonna be all right. I got you, Planty. Let's go. Gosh, these feet kill me, bro. Ooh, little epic chest. Tenacious has lost control of the AI. All right, chat. We don't have to get like deep into the AI conversation today, since we had a pretty deep conspiracy theory and religious conversation on Friday. But is the clip I saw on Twitter of Bill Gates, was that real today? Talking about AI? Did anybody else see that? Where he said eventually AI is going to be taking over for most humans, and we'll decide who that is or what that is. Is anyone see that today? Love that, Witcher. Who's that, Ryder? That's probably AI. Could be. Love that, Raptor. Let's go. Yeah, Flitz, it's kind of wild. Oh, I'm in his. Oh, yikes! We're in his sights. I'm still in his sights, bro. Yeah, 100% sniper, 100%, bro. I hate to have to waste all this movement here because I don't want to get rocked by this massive ship. All right, now that that's over, I can finish my thought on AI here. So here's the thing, right? The thing that I think actually worries me probably the most when if Bill Gates said what I saw that he said, which is that AI will take most jobs, and something along the effects of we will decide, you know, which jobs those are, or whatever. If that's true, and that all happens, likely people who are going to be okay with that happening are going to say, okay, well then we're going to have the government take care of everyone. Everyone gets the same stuff. AI will do most of the stuff we need. We will determine how much everyone gets, how much everything in the world costs, etc. I hear you, Tenacious. And that's the part I just don't trust our government. And what, I don't care who's in office. So I just hope it doesn't come down to that. I hope it doesn't come down to this thing where it's like robots can do everything. Yeah, we'll have a universal basic income. Listen, I am all for everyone having the right to food, to drink, to a joyful life. Don't get me wrong. I don't think the government's going to ever be able to provide that. At the same time, brother, I just want to be able to get some steaks and have a nice glass of bourbon or a nice glass of wine and go on vacation. You know what I mean? And I just want to make sure that that me and my homies can still do that, you know? And not be limited to that only once a year. Yeah, 100% on 100%. It's okay, chat. In 10 years, I'm going to move to Italy, live off the land, be a winemaker, let my children work the fields. Wine will always be in business. We'll be just fine. And don't worry, I'll be live streaming the process. Where's this little feller? We'll be seeing you. Italy sounds nice. Child labor. No, my kids will be in 10 years. They'll be old, Lou Meister. What do you mean? There you go, bunkered. Siva, we all know you had to Google that word, dude. Come on now. I know they ain't using that word in Arkansas, you know what I mean? I didn't want to dox you, so I said a fake place. Oh, got you, Ryder. It's not better than wine farmer. I mean, basically, Steve, I'm already kind of a sommelier. You know what I mean? Hope you had fun this game, sir, because now your game is over. We'll be seeing you. Yo, Steamboat with the 10 months. Happy to be back. It's good to have you back. You were back last week too, weren't you? Think of the 10 months. Like the pirate? No. That's a Somali pirate. A sommelier is a wine expert, connoisseur, if you will. Uh-oh. Yo, Makeout Hill, Edbat 307 with a 5 gifted. Appreciate you, my friend. What a blessing. Thank you for the 5. Space, that's funny. You know what I mean? You get a little fancy title, all of a sudden you're just a sommelier. Rumple Stiltskin, brother. GG's. This may be the best loadout I've ever had in this game. Look at this. I can't pick that up because I already have one. Are you sure you don't mean Samoan? What do you mean by that? Space Taco, you'll like this joke, dude. My aunt was holding my son Judah. He's almost 3 months old, and he's passed out. It's like 6 p.m. We're sitting at the Airbnb. They're eating dinner, and everyone's like, "Oh, baby Judah, look how sweet he is. He just keeps falling in and out of sleep. It's so sweet." And I was like, "Unbelievable, dude. How come when my 3-month-old falls in and out of sleep in the middle of a party, it's cute, but when I do it, it's a problem?" You know what I mean? It got some chuckles. What do you mean by that, Jamie? John's stream has a type. What do you mean by that? It'll be cute again when you're in your 70s. True. That's the best part about being old, man. That, like, when you're in your 70s, you can just fall asleep and no one can actually get mad at you. Oh, heck yeah. Because you fart in your sleep is wild. So pooping yourself. Jeez, guys. I'm curious what Jamie's gonna say here. I don't have sleep apnea, Witcher. What's up, brother? Hydrate or dihydrate. I agree. I may have killed all the real people. You don't think this place is somewhat hoop focused, Jamie? I mean, I'll say this: I think that the Twitch community is probably 70% men, 30% women. And so yeah. I don't think any more than any other, stream. No, it's way more percent women than you think, Tiger. It's her number 2 priority. That's a great joke. That's way more than you think. Bunkered, literally my Twitch stats, buddy. My Twitch stats are 70% men, 30% women. I have to give that to brands when I get deals. Ladies, show yourselves. Where the ladies at? Come on now, you're lurking. Yo, ladies, yeah. Y'all want to know why? It's about to go down. Mercy on him says, we are indeed lurking. We're in here. See? Asking ladies to show themselves a wild move. Oh, what? Okay. Only if you think it's a wild move. That's still their choice. All right, now all my single fellas. Just kidding. What if he's in this little bush? Oh, there's 2 more. Present. Anyway. By the way, having the ladies in the Twitch stream is brands love it. I get brought offers that some streamers don't because of the diverse background we have in here. Also, we have like a lot older of an audience than a lot of other streamers, which I'm thankful for. I know, Bunkered, it's huge. I'm gonna hit him for a decent amount here. That was dumb. I should have just kept fighting him. I didn't see him. Like, when he landed, I didn't see where he landed, bro. Ain't no way I lost to a click skin like that after crushing the entire lobby. Come on, JP. All right. Next sponsor. Okay, guys, come on. Let's keep it family friendly in here. I should have ripped it again. Stuck in a boat sales wild. Yeah. Cliff's got his revenge. I'm here on YouTube, says Haley. I watch you for the forts. My husband has stayed for the sports. Love that. What do we think is wrong with the McDonald's ice cream maker? It was me, Jesus. Okay, Joe. Scully 221. They don't want to clean it. It's frozen. Lazy. I might do it, Darth. We'll see. You're effing trash, kid. Huh. Hey, Jordy, let's go look at your messages. Mods, leave him alone. No. Don't ban him. Don't ban him, Lou. Unban him. I can unban him. It's okay. You can, maybe we'll reban him in a second, but hold on. All right, let's go look. Let's go look at Jordy AFCA's messages. He has 6 messages. He's created his account in 2020, started following me June 24th of last year. On July 5th, Jordy said, yo, where's Family Fortnite Friday? A minute later, he said, haha, he can still play. 8 months after that, Jordy comes in and says, yo, brother of Ninja, how are you doing? Weird way to address someone. Then he comes in about 6 months after that and says, 20 bots and now 1 real player. And then he comes in and says, you're trash. Jordy, I just want you to know, my brother is not going to go on a date with you. He's not going to hang out. You can quit glazing, bro. Quit glazing. Don't be weird on stream. What's your obsession with Ty? A little goofy. I want you to, here's the thing, bro. You're like probably in 8th grade, middle of summer here, beginning of summer. You're going to be a freshman next year. Maybe you're a 7th grader going into 8th grade. Here's the thing, bro. You have a choice. You could be a punk jerk that no one wants to be friends with and is going to have no job in 30 years. Or you can be cool and be kind to people, bro. Whatever you choose is going to be your choice, all right? I recommend choosing the latter. And he's gone. What's your average viewer age? 28 up. Bunkered, I actually don't know. But I think the only info I get is that it's like 24 to like 45. So average of that would be like 30-ish. I know, Ranger. It's crazy. Banana says all you have to do is sub. Yeah, Lou gets the credit for that ban. Lou, that is a total bannable thing, by the way. I just sometimes randomly decide to have fun and read their old chats. You could not have known that. What up, Hayden? Lele today? What's that mean? I've never met somebody mean from the Netherlands. That was probably the first person from the Netherlands I've ever met that was mean. Wow. Way to ruin an entire country, brother. Oh, parlay. Exclamation point bet is what I'm on today. I don't think he's doing okay, bunkered. It's a juicer McGooser. Listen, ain't no way the Tigers losing to the Sox, bro. Ain't no way the Marlins are losing to the Rockies. So basically, and the way I'm looking at it is it's Dodgers plus 256 against the Mets. I'll take it. We're cooked. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, I wasn't going to win that fight after the first shot. That was just dumb. Might throw a carry a hit on there, too. I like that. I like that. That was a late drop. Not smart. Saquon doing the backwards hurdle is the Madden 26 cover, JB. I love that. I love that. Tigers might beat the Sox by 10,000. Or is that 100,000? Let's see. Heels only time. I don't know. At least one more real one. Yeah, speaking of fat, we found a long lost string cheese here. I've heard nothing about it, Space. No, it's not expired. It was in the fridge, bro. Matthew, who do you think I am today, dude? What is happening? Ooh, Cardi. I'd be in. I'd be in for that. Hello, Ashrich. I mean, Space, he might be able to in a short race these days. I don't know how. Is Lyle still sprinting? Is he still doing his thing? Oh, he's 24? Oh, yeah, he'd probably win then. But you gotta love Tyreek Hill's confidence, right? Right? Maybe not? JB, which have you done more recently? Had a good cry or clogged a toilet? Clogged a toilet. I don't know the last time I had a good cry. Here's a hot take. I don't think Tyreek Hill is going to be on the Dolphins by the end of the season. How's that for a hot take? Or is that lukewarm? That's lukewarm? Okay. I never heard of it, Raptor. Oh, man. Wow, Robot will get you, Wisco. The montage of learning how to fly. And just the thought of a parent, like, prepping your kid your whole life to, you know, have to leave the nest. Okay, bro. We'll be seeing you. And I'm dead. I didn't fight you. I didn't even start the fight, brother. The other guy did. Leave me alone. Nothing to see here. Let me find some heals. Magic 8 Ball, the tier 2 for 3 months in advance, by the way. 8 Ball, thank you for the love. And the 3 months in advance, no less. And the tier 2. Yeah, we'll be seeing ya. That didn't kill him. In real life, that absolutely destroys a stormtrooper. Appreciate you, Magic 8 Ball. Whoa.
Indeed, you are powerful, as has been foretold.
You and me, buddy. Back at it again.
Night Artist Abstract. Your training is
Hey, much
complete.
love, Mitch.
Your skills are adequate. I will lead your squad to victory.
You just said that I was strong as had been foretold. Who foretold that?
Foretold by the Emperor Apprentice. Are you questioning his foresight?
All I know is that I destroyed the Emperor in a game of rock, paper, scissors, so I'm not too worried about him.
You defeated the Emperor in a child's game, and you think this somehow diminishes his power? Such arrogance will be your undoing, Apprentice. Did you allow him to win?
I'm just saying, like, if you can't even beat me in rock, paper, scissors, like, how strong is the force in you? You know what I mean?
Rock, paper, scissors. A game of chance determines the strength of the force. Night Artist Abstract. The dark side is not governed by such trivialities. The force is strong with those who can choke their opponents from across the room. That is what matters. Your enthusiasm for this rock, paper, scissors is misplaced, Apprentice. But your efficiency in eliminating our enemies is not. Continue to demonstrate the power of the dark side.
All right, first of all, if you keep talking about using force choke in an inappropriate way, I'm going to have to ban you. Second of all, rock, paper, scissors is not a game of chance. It is a game of skill, which explains why you and the Emperor are so bad at it, because you don't understand what it takes to win.
Night Artist Abstract. The Emperor's mastery extends beyond the parlor game. Your skill is irrelevant. The Force demands more than predicting basic hand gestures.
You can't even do that because you don't have a hand.
A Curious observation, night artist abstract. It appears my condition amuses you. Focus on the task at hand, or you will find yourself equally dismembered.
Wow. You couldn't beat me the first time. What makes you think you can beat me this time, brother? Come on now.
Confidence, night artist abstract. A quality easily shattered. Tell me, does this arrogance extend to our current engagement?
All I'm saying is, so far this game, I've killed you and you've done nothing. I have 3 eliminations. You have 0 eliminations. Let's step it up and win this game together, okay? Let's be a team.
Eliminations are meaningless if victory is not achieved. Okay. Night artist abstract. Right. And yet your enthusiasm is noted. We shall see if this newfound teamwork translates into actual competence.
How many wins do you think the Detroit Lions will get in the NFL this year? Your answer, by the way, of this question will help me play better so we can win and secure our objective of an epic victory royale.
The Detroit Lions, you say? A local Earth sports team. And you believe my assessment of their wins will somehow translate to your improved performance here? Such faith in the Force is misplaced. Night artist abstract. What is this NFL?
So I know that you don't usually like to do this, but I'm being very serious here. If you tell me how many wins you think the Lions will get, I will play better and it will help secure this mission.
Night artist abstract.
Think of the 77 months. Alex, I love you, dude.
However, I sense desperation in your request.
Yes.
Very well.
How many wins?
If predicting their success fuels your efforts,
come on.
I foresee at most 4 wins. Now, demonstrate that this prognostication translates into improved combat prowess. What purpose does this NFL serve?
Brother, you picked the Vikings to win the North, the Patriots to be the best team last year. Last week, you picked the Pacers to beat the Knicks. They didn't. They lost that game. And then you picked the Stars to beat the Oilers, and they lost that game. So you know nothing about sports.
Night artist abstract. My prognostications displease you, do they? Tell me, has this analysis paralysis impaired your ability to aim your weapon because there are enemies nearby?
First of all, don't you worry about my aim, okay? I take hymns for that.
I am unconcerned with your basic rituals regarding aim. Night artist abstract. Focus on eliminating the opposition, not seeking validation.
Wow. We're going to start calling you Darth Vader since you're so bad at picking sports things.
Darth Vader. I find your lack of faith in my prognostications amusing. Night artist abstract. Has this new moniker improved your accuracy? Or are you merely adept at renaming those who surpass you?
Listen here. The Detroit Lions had 15 wins last year. They have one of the best rosters in the league. Some say the best roster in the league. They're a very young team. They won 8 road games last year. That's all of them. What makes you say 4 wins this year?
15 wins. Night artist abstract. Your enthusiasm is touching. Perhaps such optimism blinds you to their inevitable failures. How do these road games differ from other games?
Yeah, you know nothing, dude. Frank Ragnow just retired? Oh my gosh, we're cooked. And maybe Vader knew. Chat, maybe Vader...
Shot. Night artist abstract. Adequate, I suppose. It is a start. Ensure you continue to demonstrate such precision.
Oh, we have, dude. Graham Glasgow plays center. We're fine. We're fine. We've won lots of games the last 2 years without Ragnar. Not worried. How many wins do you think the Chicago Bears will get this year, Vader?
The Chicago Bears. I foresee them achieving a similar level of success as your Lions.
Get wrecked,
Night
Jake.
Artist abstract.
Get wrecked.
Meaning ultimately inconsequential.
Get wrecked, Jake.
What benefit does analyzing Earth sports provide us now?
Darth Vader, I'd like to make a dinner for my wife tonight. I want it to include a protein, a vegetable, some type of starch. Any suggestions? I would like it to kind of be an aphrodisiac.
A culinary offering to appease your mate? Night Artist abstract? Very well. Aphrodisiacs, you say?
I don't think you heard me.
Focus on ingredients potent enough to ignite the passions of a hut. Perhaps some Nerf steak? In what manner do you intend to consume it?
Bro, I did not think he heard that. A hut? Are you calling me fat?
Fat Night Artist abstract? I am encased in a life support suit after being left for dead. It is hardly a matter of fat.
You ever think that if you would have saved Padme's life and left the dark side, that you would have had more children and been ultimately more joyful and not such a miserable, ugly scum?
Such sentimental musings are unbecoming. Night Artist abstract. Joyful. A concept for those too weak to seize power. Padme's fate was sealed by her own attachments. As for scum, I suggest you focus on eliminating our current adversaries, not dwelling on fanciful what-ifs. What good is regret?
You can learn a little bit from regret. You shouldn't live in it.
Regret. Night Artist abstract. A lesson learned, perhaps, but dwelling on it serves no purpose. Do you think I spend my days lamenting the loss of limbs and loved ones? There are still enemies to crush.
All I'm saying is if you took a bubble bath with Padme, you might be a little bit happier than you are now.
A bubble bath with Padme. The thought is unsettling. Happiness is a fleeting illusion. Night Artist abstract. Do you believe scented water washes away the burden of galactic responsibility?
Brother, if yes, absolutely. If you ever have like a glass of wine or a glass of bourbon in a scented bubble bath, I mean, it kind of makes all the bad things go away.
You propose bathing in scented liquids. Night Artist abstract. Does this indulgence grant temporary respite from your failings? Are you suggesting I wash away my troubles with wine and bubbles?
Yeah, I kind of am. Also, what do you mean by temporary?
Temporary Night Artist abstract. Because all things like life are fleeting.
Okay. All right.
What troubles you?
No, I thought you were making an inappropriate joke about entanglements, but never mind.
Entanglements. Night Artist abstract. The Force binds all living things. I sense disappointment that my wit did not descend to your level of humor.
Guys, on Frank Ragnar, I know. I'm talking to Darth Vader. The Lions are fine. Graham Glasgow will start. Rest in peace, Frank. Love him. Sure he is for sure. I mean, you're just not getting away, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
The dark side flows strongly through you, Night Artist abstract. carry us to victory.
I'm a Jedi. The dark side does not flow through me. I choose good.
A Jedi. Night artist abstract? How unfortunate. Good is a point of view. The Jedi are weak. I grow weary of this charade.
I don't think there's no way Ragnar would retire just to unretire for a contract. I don't think. Frank Ragnar retired, Jody.
The dark side is strong with you, Jedi Night Artist Abstract. Crush the remaining resistance and secure our victory.
Are there any Lions reporters suggesting that it could be a ploy? How do you get way up there? We'll be seeing you. She was not, Max, but now she loves it. Darth Vader, if you could do, I don't know, one thing to help this entire game, that would be appreciated.
One thing. Victory is the only thing that matters, apprentice. Focus on eliminating the remaining threats, and perhaps your appreciation will be noted.
No, I'm just asking for you to, like, do something.
Something specific. Night Artist Abstract. Or shall I simply begin crushing rocks with the Force to alleviate my boredom?
Sure. Start crushing rocks and trees.
You misunderstand. Night Artist Abstract. I require no such encouragement. Shall I reduce the island to rubble, Jedi? Or will you focus on the remaining enemies?
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, Hunter, I just learned about it. Kind of surprised. Lions have a great old line. They'll be all right. I'm guessing they go Graham Glasgow for now to start at center if he's back still. I know he doesn't love center, but he's good at it.
That headshot was marginally less disappointing than your bubble bath musings, apprentice.
That's incredible.
A sign of growing focus, perhaps? Night Artist Abstract.
He's weak. Go get him.
Eliminate, you say? Is this island now a proving ground for aspiring Sith? Night Artist Abstract.
Guys, Darth Vader
Demonstrate the
is
Force's
funny
power.
for content, but insufferable as a teammate. Matt, I think of the 31 months, man. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, that was
One
headshot
remains,
chick.
apprentice.
Whoops. Oh,
Channel your anger. And
just
secure
fried
our
her,
victory.
dude. Like a
The
chicken.
dark side will see us through.
I had no idea. That's funny. How did no one in chat tell me that? That's a nice dub.
The Empire reigns supreme.
She was
A
shooting at me like crazy,
resounding
Tenacious.
victory, secured through the application of power and skill. Night Artist Abstract. Your contribution.
What a victory royale! GG's. We're just kind of cracked now, you know what I mean? Chat, patience. Patience. I have to look what's going on here with Rag now. These past couple months have been very trying as I've come to the realization my football journey is ending and I'm officially retiring from the NFL. I've tried to convince myself that I'm feeling good, but I'm not, and it's time to prioritize my health and my family's future. I've given this team everything I have, and I thought I had more to give, but the reality is I simply don't. I have to listen to my body, and this has been one of the hardest decisions of my life. The Lions organization have been absolutely incredible throughout the process, and I can't emphasize enough how grateful I am for this team and for the fans. It was an absolute honor going to battle for y'all. Wow. I loved him. I tell you what, though, dude, like, can you let us know before the draft? You know? Or maybe I'm sure he did. I'm sure they knew that there was a chance, and maybe that's why they prioritized some of the O-line they did in the draft. I mean, you've got to think Graham Glasgow is going to start center. And that's fine. We still have, we still have some studs on that O-line. Penei Sewell, I think one of the best tackles in the league. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, we'll see what they're going to do. Post game, huh? What are you guys doing here, huh? Post game interview. All right. Post game interview.
Hello.
Hello. Is this Headshot Chick?
Yeah, the loser. GG's.
Yeah, GG's. Post game interview here time. So, at what point did you know you were going to lose? When you had the high ground and missed all your shots while you got popped 4 times, or after you drove away and then reset?
Yeah, you beat me up. I knew I was going to lose in the beginning. And then I ran away and didn't realize you were behind me, I guess. I don't even know where you were.
What do you think the odds are? Great answer, by the way. What do you think the odds are that both of our communities, which are so intertwined, did not know that each other was in the game when anonymous mode was not on for either of us?
That is kind of crazy. I can't believe it.
Is it because you had 0 kills and did not show up on the kill feed?
No, I didn't have 0
Okay.
kills, you turd.
How mad are you because you would have killed me about 9 times out of 10 in previous seasons, but the PlayStation controller and the grips have helped?
So I wasn't mad. My reaction was GG's, and I was like, I told you guys he was getting really good at the game, so.
You're making it awfully tough to troll you here.
Yep.
Killing him with kindness, huh?
Credit where credit is due, John. Because I'm going to get you on the next one.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's. Hey, you're one of the best. One of the best out there. Great job on the post-game interview, by the way. Thoughts on you saying Darth did all the work for me when he did nothing and I was roasting him all day for it?
I was joking. Apparently you were talking to him about bubble baths?
Yeah, bubble baths and wine. And he made a joke going back to it. Like, I got to kill, and he's like, You're better at Fortnite than you are at this bubble bath.
Good stuff.
It was pretty wild. Okay, well, let me know if we're getting games later. Okay.
Yeah, we can play later.
Okay, sounds good. Adios, my friend. GG's.
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait,
what?
You were lagging on my screen.
No, I
wasn't.
wasn't.
That was true. That was him, wasn't it?
That was
yeah, he was laggy. But I think you were like just far enough when I scoped in that maybe it was, I don't know.
Maybe I have aimbot.
Maybe. I wasn't blaming on lag. So.
No, I know. Of course not. GG's, for real. I was just having fun. But
you got me.
Yep. GG's, let me know if you want to play later.
Tell Tenacious I'm not friends with him anymore.
Yep, he's dead to me too. Okay, bye. Chad, that was funny. Russ, thank you for the prime sub. Guys, that is not Rusticles. That is the other Rust. So we have a couple of different Rusts in here. Latino, that is one heck of a first message, huh? That is one heck of a first time chat right there. Go for probably Glasgow. He usually did when he was hurt throughout the last few seasons. I've killed you before. Eyes. Nice. Yeah, I've got to think, Gopher, that he, you know, the relationship he has with the Lions, I've got to think that they kind of knew that that was a possibility, and that's why they drafted the way they did on the O-line. Really, we've got a really good young O-line even without him. We drafted a guard in the 6th round last year who played really well. He actually was the best playoff performance for a rookie guard of all time. He'll be probably a starter now. That he probably was going to take Glasgow's job, which means Glasgow now could be center. Glasgow's a good center. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. I wonder if the new O lineman they just drafted. I think they drafted 2 of them. I wonder if one of them is equipped at playing center. I know one of them can go all over the place. So we'll see. Is what it is, man. But listen, he wasn't going to help us if he's as hurt as he says he is. He's been a man of steel for us for the last 2 seasons, but his body's clearly, he might be 28 years old. His body ain't 28. Tell you what. What up, Hoshi? Thank you. We do need a Rusty update on when he's coming back. Listen, I'll text him right now. We've been texting. I just don't know when. All right, just text him now. So when we play, we'll see what he says. I may be 36. My body ain't 36. Yours is 40 or what, Gopher? Yeah, you're right, Sean. He's not. For sure, he's done. Wow. Yeah, I'll miss him, dude. I love Frank. You know, it's particularly sad. I'm not so concerned about next season. It's mostly sad. I mean, that guy, talk about a guy who has given everything to this team. He was there for the bad years. He was there for 0-16, I think, or right after that. I mean, he's seen it all, and we finally got good. And him retiring tells you everything you need to know about how bad his body is. Because, I mean, he was in tears 2 years ago after playoff wins, after last year's season. So, Waldo, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Feels like an insult. Yeah, Darth, we're chatting about that right now. Really? Steve-O says, GB, if you had to take a guess, how many professional athletes do you know and or played with? I mean, more than you would think, I think. Jared Allen, Brian Urlacher, Herman Moore. Matt Burke, Kurt Benkert, Brian Rust, DeBrinket. Jake Rogers, Tarek Skubal, Riley Green, Colt Keith. Those are all on the Tigers. Brinza from the chat. Tyreek Hill. Crabtree. I mean, I'm on green. Actually, I owe him a. He's been trying to connect with me about something fun. I have to get a hold of him. I'm on green from the Packers. I don't know, like 30 or 40, something like that. Graham Glasgow, good buddy. Nothing in 2 epic chests is crazy. Yeah, I'm on green. Wants me to go on his podcast, and then we never planned it, and now he says he has something else he wants to talk about. So I have no. We got to get it. He always wants to talk at like dinner time, and I'm like, brother, and I'm not flexing. And here's the thing, chat. I'm not flexing. Everyone's just a human, man. We all bleed the same, dude. I'm more excited that I know half of you in here than I am about half of the famous people I know. All the same. What would you play if Fortnite went downhill even more? I mean, I don't think it's going downhill at all, dude. As far as viewership and play goes, I mean, it's still a top 5 game watched on stream. But dude, college football, Madden, NHL, I could become a sports streamer pretty easily. I think more IRL stuff. I mean, stuff I want to do anyway. So I'm already trying not to be known as the Fortnite guy. Right now, it's the easiest thing to do every single day that allows me to talk to the most amount of people in my chat. So that's why I do it. I think on Family Fortnite Friday, at least, Steven Spawn, yeah. It was nice, Rolf. It was nice. It was a nice weekend. Nice little getaway. Stella says, GG, I was the Midas skin you eliminated in duos before the 2000 Lara Croft skin was released in the item shop. You were playing with Headshot at that game. I'm a bit late. Oh my gosh. What up? Good to see you. Yeah, Leo, it's going to be a brutal schedule, man. They had a tough schedule last year, though, and did just fine. Yeah, Stevo, but but my viewer, if I just did chatting, I wouldn't get as many people. Like, the Fortnite brings people in, brother. It's like it's like a bar. The best way I describe it to people, and I know you know this already, but I'm talking about for the rest of the chat. It's like going to a bar, dude. Like, you know, if you go to the bar because it's a bar, you might have a problem. You know, just because it's a bar. But if you're going because you have to get work done, you want to talk to somebody, you're going to meet people, you're going to have a conversation with a buddy. It's just what's going on while you're there. Like, it's something to do while you're doing what you're doing. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, get me out of there. Hey, thank you, Carmelo. We're doing well. Thanks for asking. Hot Tub just chatting. All-time high viewership. Come on now. Ain't no way. Thank you, Brooklyn. Yeah, I don't know, Dean. It depends on the game and on what he does. Boiler. Yeah, but we ain't doing that on stream, brother. Of course, Carmela. Of course. You sent me that very sweet email. Had a little combo about life stuff. Oh boy, we'll see ya. Bengals gonna win the Super Bowl this season. Oh, did they magically grow a defense? That's amazing. And an line. Dude, I listen. I love Joe Burrow and the Bengals. So if they do well, I'm fine with that. They're a fun team. Doug, your Instagram DM is what makes me remember you, by the way. Well, and your Twitch chats. Darth Dudes Gaming, been too long. Let's go, dude. Says the Steelers won the Super Bowl. Love that energy. Definitely not if Mason Rudolph starts, though, for what it's worth. Jason with a 2 months says part-time streamer. All right, bro. I've been live for 4 hours already today. It's only 11:30 a.m. What is going on in chat today? You know, CC, I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to look and see what that does to the cap. I also don't like. Listen, we have a great O-line and Grand Glass can play center right now, so maybe we just do that and we were fine. But I don't know if there's. I don't know what the free agency looks like for centers. I don't know if there's another team that wants to trade one. A team like the Steelers who might be rebuilding. Who might trade a center for some draft pick. I don't know. Wasn't on my mind until now, so we'll see. You get 1 Twitch Prime sub per month, Carmelo. You can use it on whatever channel you want. Hydro, that's wild. Michigan basketball next year, baby. Come on now. I tell you what, Bob, I do have a wife, Bob. Oh, okay, listen. Appreciate you though, Jason. Thanks for the love, brother. That was honestly an accident. I don't really know what the play was there. I thought they were gonna maybe try to get back in the car, so I kind of blocked that. They didn't even try to do that. Not that different, Bugger. Like, we're talking a couple of percentage points. So any type of support, gifted, regular sub, prime sub, tier 1 is super great. The only like real big differences are the tier 2, tier 3, right? That makes it quite a bit of a difference. But every single Twitch streamer will very much appreciate every prime, every gifted, every tier 1. Thank you, Hydro. It's just what makes it a little more fun to play, but we still talk to chat. $142 is crazy, bro. I don't have any movement, dude. It'll be fun, Demon, for sure. $20 bounty if you win. Been away for a while. Crocs with socks is bad, baby. Sounds good. We'll do our best. I think this person's kind of a sweat that I was chasing. I have no idea where they went, but thanks, Bugger, for sure. The duck feet are great, right? I don't know, Lux. I haven't seen her name in the kill feed. I don't rock the nose, sir. Brittany 005's car. I don't rightly know, sir. Above or below, chat? Above. Goodness gracious, JB. What shots? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? That was not them. That guy's breakdancing. Bugger with the 3 months, and we're locked in, brother. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. We'll be seeing you. This guy just rifted, bro. Oh, he's right here. I love that, bro. I love that confidence. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. I got a $20 bounty on the line here. He is Detroit Respect, yep. Not me trying to read my messages in the middle of a stream. Chat, I have, there are 6 people left. I just want to let you know there are 6 people left, and I have 9 kills. Whoops. All right, I can never quite get this right. I know I could Google it, but I'm in the middle of a game right now. Is it dust pop or desk pop? And if it's desk pop or why is it that? Why is it called a dusk pop or dust pop? Desk pop, but why? I'm gonna go live 5 days a week, Hayden, basically for most of the year. Getting a little bit more into long form YouTube hopefully soon. And the movie The Other Guys. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Now I remember. Thank you. Now I'll never forget. Gotcha. All right. My bad. It's questions like that, Steve-O, that I imagine fuel your belief in your text that you sent me just now. Unfortunately for me. Really? Like when what is a chemisol? It's a 1v1 situation, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this person means business, brother. Chat, you know I have to try this, right? You know I have to try this, right? Just for fun. I know, Rob. I'm sad. Where is he? Where is he? Where'd they go? Whoa! How'd they get over there? Really? Come on now, baby. All right, post-game interview. Post-game interview. I think this game's getting a little too easy for you. I mean, that was crazy. I mean, that was... All right. That person... Post-game interview. Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe... it was Brittany 005. All right, BRITTXNY 005. Okay, BRITTXNY 005. All right, here we go. Come on, Brittany, give us the post-game interview here. Give the people... Oh, she accepted, chat. Invite the party. Invite the party. I did. Thank you, Crocs with Socks. You're a legend. I can't believe I forgot that was a bounty game. I did that on a bounty game, chat. I forgot. I was toying with the food on a bounty game. What? Hello? Hello? You've been removed from the party. Jackson about to 1v1 me, bro. Yeah, I don't know, Witcher. Either way, we tried. Friend removed. What a blessing. All right, gonna use my restroom. I'll be right back. It'll be quick. Chat. I'm having some Cheez-Its. I don't think I like Cheez-Its that much. But whatever. All right. Well, the bathroom was quick, and then I went upstairs to say hi to the kids. Maybe, Nitrif. Maybe. I don't usually, but I might this time. Let me tell you, you ever get those moments, parents will understand this. You just get this moment with your kids where you're like, I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job raising these kids. This was how the conversation just went upstairs with my boys. Dad, did you know that Frank Ragnow is retiring? Mm-hmm. I told your mom. Your mom told you, so yeah, I know. Why? Why is he retiring? And I said, he wants to spend time with his family, and he's been a little too hurt over his career. He wants to take care of his body and spend time with his family. And they go, I'm sad, but that makes sense. What sweet kids, bro. They asked me to retire. Oh no, they would love that. They would love that. All right. They're pretty cool con artists. All right. I don't want to brag. I don't want to jinx it. I don't believe in jinxes. This right here will be this will be 3 wins in a row if we win this. Just saying. Yeah, we're cooked. All right, Brooklyn, guaranteed dub incoming. I mean, Witcher, you don't have to do that, but I would love it. Thoughts? Jimmy hates yes voters. What? Dude, chat, me versus 1,000 Cheez-Its. Who wins? Come on, LC. I don't really like Cheez-Its. I would destroy 1,000 Doritos, bro. Regular flavor. Carmela, you know, obviously my kids are not anywhere near perfect. And in some ways they're very emotionally intelligent. And then in other ways they're just little kids like they are, right? I mean, we talk through a lot of stuff. Honestly, that's probably what I would say. The number one advice I have is just, we just talk through everything and not over talk. Sometimes you just need to let things be, but we just chat it through, you know, why are you feeling that way? What could we have done different? When they ask questions about the world, we answer at age appropriate. Obviously that's different person to person on what age appropriate is, but like, don't shy away from the tough questions. You know, so my kids know that like some people have lost their babies before. My kids know that some kids lose their parents early or grandparents. And we talk through that stuff and highlight the importance of spending time with loved ones and all that kind of stuff. And so when situations like today come up where it's like, hey, one of their favorite players just retired and he's 28 years old, instead of being like, what in the world? What the heck? You know, they're like, wow, to spend time with this family. That's good. Those techniques don't work on a 21-year-old. No, they can't really understand much. I will say though, I want to say every time I mention this, I do this caveat. I cannot imagine my kids ever like hating me. I never hated my parents. Both my brothers never hated our parents. We were all very close our whole lives. I know it can happen. I know it can happen to the best parents in the world. I know it can happen to me. So let me just start by saying I'm sorry to everyone who's a parent in here, or to anyone in here who just has a bad relationship with their parents. I'm sorry. Not how it's supposed to be, and you are seen and loved, all right? That said, I don't think that it's a necessity that every kid hates their parents someday. I didn't. My brothers didn't. My wife didn't hate her parents. And I'm looking forward to each stage, including the angsty, emo, annoying, puberty-ridden teenage years. And I was a youth minister for 15 years. I feel like I'll be a better dad then than I am to a 1-month-old. Yeah, 100%, Hemi. I mean, kind of forever, Carmela. Kind of like as long as we could. I don't know that we use a gentle parenting technique. We are not physical with our kids. But we discipline. The word discipline means to teach, so we just teach it as often as we can. There's consequences for things they do that are wrong. They know that. Not even a wooden spoon? Nah. Yeah, I love hearing that, Mercy Unhinged. Love that. What up, Winger? Good to see you, bud. Hey, Patriot, that's crazy, bro. Here's the thing, though, Patriot. My kids can't tell me I have the taste buds of a 5-year-old. You know what I mean? Because I don't. Oh, I love that quote, Brooklyn. Hey, sorry to hear that, Bad Wolf. What up, J-Rod? I don't know. The next meetup will probably be in Vegas, Bad Wolf. 100%, Miguel. Agree. I'm sorry about that, Carmela. That's tough stuff. Yeah, we definitely don't let our kids stew on stuff. All right. Let's get this Dubberino, Dubberooski. How about a blue lightsaber? Do you like breaded chicken? What do you mean by breaded chicken, Winger? Do I like fried chicken? Sure. Yeah, I don't know anyone that doesn't like fried chicken. Heck, vegans like fried chicken. They're just morally against it. What up, Britt? Would you let them soup on stuff? Gosh, Goof, I wish my kids liked soup. I think soup is a top 5 style of food. You still plan on going to TwitchCon? I will be at TwitchCon, yep. In San Diego. This is actually German. For a whale's fin. Nice jump. That was a nice jump by the Darko there. It was well played. GG's. 3 in a row is dead. I shouldn't have jinxed it. Brainiac, I'm probably going to be slammed the whole time other than like normal hangout stuff, but I'll let you know, buddy. I might be doing some IRL stuff, and if so, I'll let you know. No, come on, Goof. Soup is food. Oh, how does it go, Ewing? Bring extra for other people, Tenacious. It's like October, Brainiac. Sorry to hear that, Rudy. Man, I'm in Texas. I don't receive here like 50. Hey, Bad Wolf, I go to Dallas every once in a while, bro. Like once or twice a year. Follow me on Twitter or Instagram. I put it out when I'm out there, and I usually do a meetup every time I travel. When's the next late night stream? Thanks. Bro, I don't know. Honestly. The next late night stream? Maybe Thursday night? Still working that out, Jordan. We're trying. Ty's like doing a kind of a travel schedule thing. We're trying to figure that all out. Like, come on, Goof. Soup is so good. I mean, you got broccoli cheddar soup, you got chicken noodle soup, you got chicken dumpling soup, you got lobster bisque, you got crab bisque, you got split pea soup, you got tomato soup, you got loaded baked potato soup, you got ramen, which is a form of soup, right? You got pho, you got miso soup, chicken and rice, pasole, pasole, unbelievable, pho. I mean, corn chowder, clam chowder, all of it. I love it all. Love soup. Soup's a meal, especially if you put crackers in it, as per Seinfeld. Thank you, Sean. Great reference. 10 points for you. Bluefish, that's the one kind of soup I don't like is beer cheese soup. Beer cheese soup or beer cheese dip for pretzels for some reason does not hit the way all other cheeses do for me. A little too sour. Just gumbo kind of soup. Sure, and it's delicious. Big fan of gumbo here. Gumbo was my nickname in high school. Just kidding. Have you had Mexican cheese from the wheel itself? A little stinky. No, I have not. No, I've had Parmesan cheese from the wheel itself. Amazing. We need a tier list of soups. Goodness gracious. If you listen, Brooks, if you remind me around 1:30 in an hour and 20 minutes, if I'm still live, if you remind me to end stream with a soup tier list, I'm down. Gosh, I love crab soup. Any seafood soup is so good. How about a big pot, sir? Thank you. Jimmy, you got to get out to the Philly area sometime. East Coast is on my list, man. Would love to. Never been to Philly. Would love to go. JB, here's a delusional food take one of my buddies has. He says the pancakes, waffles, and French toast are feminine and not for men to eat for breakfast. Thoughts? From a hot take being funny standpoint, I think it's a dumb, funny thing to say, but it's incorrect. It's incorrect. I personally am more of a savory, not a sweet breakfast guy. Like, we just went to this place twice this weekend that was basically dessert for breakfast, and I did not get dessert. I had savory. Everyone else at the table got like strawberry shortcake ice cream in their pancakes. So I'm gonna say no. I'll stand by this, dude. There's only one thing in the food realm that is feminine, all right? And that's matcha. Okay. If I catch you guys drinking matcha, which are you're in trouble. What's the difference between birthday cake for breakfast and pancakes? Nothing. Also, maybe the little drinks that have all the little balls in them. You know what I mean? Well, now you know it's green and that a lot of ladies drink it, dude. Now you know. What about quiche? Oh, quiche is delicious. Bro, the ad break is ridiculous. Can you, hey, Chem, can you hear me? Or are you still on the ad break? I like the white better, Chem. I like the white chowder better. I don't give a rip where it's from. You're back? You're here, J baby. All right, listen. I know the ads are crazy, bro, but so are groceries, man. So I appreciate you watching those ads. I prefer Boba Fett over Boba Tea. Oh, for sure, dude. I tried Boba Tea during that subathon, chat. It was gross. What are we doing with that? All right. Talking about food? Per usual, Mr. 420. Per usual. What was gross about it, JB? Elaborate. Well, see, Steve-O, in Boba Tea, there's a bunch of little balls. And not like a matzo ball. Not like a good ball. Not like a mozzarella ball or a matzo ball or a football. No, we're talking like little tiny slimy balls, Steve-O. And they kind of get stuck. Wait a second. I know what you're doing. I'm not falling for your... Hey, sounds good, Ricky. I'll hit you up, buddy. I'm not falling for that, bro. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bub. I know you do, Brooklyn. Clipped, got him. All right. I'm safe, but probably not for long. Chat, what do you think? Is it time? Maybe a little Thursday night bourbon cigar stream sitting outside? What do we think? It's been about a month and a half. I'll get home from the White Sox Tigers game. Help Jody put the kids to bed, make dinner, sit outside, do a little cigar. Last time was fun. 8 whiskey sours, too many. Too many. I'll just sip a little burbs. I'm gonna hold you to it. Well, I gotta talk to Jody first. Let's go. Thursday night's the first game of the NBA. Oh, even better, Darth. I'll sit outside, have the TV going. All right, I gotta buy the stuff. Bro. I'm done with this. I gotta buy a light and a mobile camera and a mobile mic. And I got to do that and have it ready for Thursday. Oh, who's that, dude? Is that Hakuna Matata? I have nothing. That guy fried me, dude. Humble Giant 96. You're not good at the game, but I was not paying attention and had no movement. All right, my bad. GG's. White Sox upset first game incoming. I'm sorry, Munez. I'm sorry. That was rude. Yo, my bad. But what food would you pair with a bourbon and a cigar? Steak. Flaherty choke game incoming, he says. Wow. Wow. Well, salt and pepper, dude. Salt and pepper. A little garlic powder if you want. Some butter. Blazer, you know, we're chilling. The Chicago White Sox this year are 20 and a half games behind the Tigers. 20 and a half behind the Tigers. 12 and a half behind the Royals, who are 8 games behind the Tigers. They are 12 and 15 at home, 6 and 26 away, and in their last 10, 3 and 7. White Sox are getting cooked this evening. That's crazy, Chum. That's crazy, bro. The White Sox are getting cooked this evening. Well done. Tigers are 18 and 13 on the road. 3 of those came against the Dodgers. 2 of those 3 games, at least, maybe 3, were all very close. Take those Dodgers games away, first series of the season, that's 18 and 10, bud. I mean, come on now. Come on now, dude. Tigers are just fine. Best record in baseball. I'm not bragging, I'm just saying. Best record in baseball. Here's all I'm saying is, if you feel confident on the White Sox tonight to win, then don't even pick them to win. Just hammer them plus 1.5. They're still plus money. They're plus money at plus 1.5. I did, Rock. I'm sad. Do. Over half the White Sox roster has 20% whiff average against four seam fastballs. Flaherty's most used pitch. And over half the White Sox have a whip percentage over 35 against sliders, his second most used pitch. So, Goof, are you saying Tigers are a Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg, Bill Gates, LeBron James, mega nuke max? Winger, you're not muted. I've talked to you a couple times already today. Looking back on the last 2 seasons, do you think the Ohtani contract is justified? Sure. If they're going to spend that much money in baseball, then yes. Should any player ever make that much in baseball? Probably not, but sure. That's crazy, Goof. Hey Blazer, for what it's worth, cooking a steak on a cast iron is better than grilling it, and better than any other way. So don't feel like you're selling yourself short there. Grilling, especially like on a gas grill, in my opinion, is only good for like the vibes of being outside and maybe chicken breast if you can do it well, and maybe chicken thighs. Otherwise, flat top, cast iron, Blackstone, whatever, is better because you get a way better sear and you're not losing any of that flavor. Like people who grill burgers on a gas grill, all that fat just drips in. First of all, it drips into the fire. It causes flare-ups. The fat is where the flavor is. So I'm like, for me, all I need is a cast iron, a smoker, and a flat top, and I can cook anything. Yeah, I like grapeseed. I'm not using my flat top a ton right now. I'm using a lot of avocado oil. Not yet, Wisco, but to be honest, I haven't like put a ton of effort into it in the last few weeks, so I need to. Matata, we have a powerful fan we use that seems to do a little bit of the trick. Open the windows, but I have no problem with my whole house smelling like steak. A little sous vide. Sous vide's nice. A little too much work for me when I can get it pretty darn close to perfect without even using a thermometer. Okay, already was down here. Oh. That's funny, Brooklyn. Really? Chat, remember that book where the kid gets like a bunch of animal stuff? It's like a Dr. Seuss book, and he has duck feet. What book was that? That's what these duck feet remind me of right now. Also, I like to use Bacon Up. Tenacious. I wish I had duck feet. Yeah, bro. Heck of a book. Yeah, Witcher, I would annihilate that 100%. I would take that burger to Pound Town. That means you would just eat the burger, chat. Wait, what? That just means you would. That just means that you would eat the burger, dude. Chat, will you stop being inappropriate, please? Like you pound a burger, brother. Like when Guy Fieri says Flavor Town. I need you guys to get your minds out of the gutter, man. Steve-O, like with a hand, with one of those like meat hammers. Chat, you guys see the #1 chess player in the world lost yesterday? Bobby Fischer, where is he? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Lupo beat him. No. Come on. Wait, what? No shot, bro! Come on. That's just bad. Poorly played. Come on, JP. Be better. Guy scared me with that little impulse grenade there. I give off bowler vibes? What does that mean? Yeah, he smacks the table and he gets all mad and like, bro, if more people did that after chess matches, I would watch. 100%. Thank you, Shane. Shane, I was talking about you earlier. Ooh, D, I'm going to answer that in a second. Shane, I was talking about you and Andre. Because, bro, you guys seem to be the only two people that don't understand that my schedule is a complete troll. It's a complete joke and a complete troll. It is supposed to look like a 3-year-old's using AI for the first time to be funny. Hundreds of people in chat when I brought it up said they think it's funny. But you and Andre are like, get a designer. And I'm like, no, it's funny. No, it's not nicotine gum, dude. It's just regular gum. So I just want you to know that I know that it's bad and it's bad on purpose. No, they mean something. I'm just being funny. All right. Top 5 meats to smoke for me. Number 1, tri-tip. Number 2, chicken thighs. Number 3, wings. Number 4, ribs. Number 5, brisket. That's my top 5. Jalapeno cheddar sausage is up there. It's getting close. It's my favorite to eat. It's just a little easy to smoke. They just don't get as much smoke flavor, Winger, as the tri-tip and the thighs do, in my opinion. My favorite Cheeto flavor is regular. I don't really eat a lot of Cheetos, right? I eat a ton. Oh, it's all good, Shane. No, I totally hear that. Someone say tri-tip. I'm listening. I love it. I like pork butt too, but I just ate too much of it growing up. Like, I like it still, but it also just wrecks your smoker because it's so fatty. The cleaning after is annoying. Hey, where'd you? Oh, he's up top. Really? No, oh no. Oh, get me down there, brother. What? Go outside, touch grass, get those flying missiles out of the game, dude. Just get them out. I love Picana. What up, Cody? Good to see you, bud. No excuses now. It's summer. Touch grass. I mean, I just why couldn't I jump through to the bottom of that thing? Why was my Fortnite character, who's in complete perfect shape and can run for miles, can't jump into there? Why is it looking like me trying to jump in? Theorists, what are we doing here, bud? Hit a level 15 hype train and 1,700 plus subs. Wow. I love that for him. That's my dog. Love that. Beard's looking good. You brush it? Sure do. Ladies and gentlemen, we are partnered with Underdog Fantasy. You can use code BEARD or type underdog, exclamation underdog in the chat. Hires, lowers, up to $1,000 in bonus credit. Check it out. Get the hang of it before football season. Let me know if you use my code so I can thank you personally. Big shout out to Underdog. My play on Friday hit. Let's hope this one does. What meat would you say is the easiest to smoke / grill Master Chef? It's not even close. Phased, it's not even close. It's chicken thighs. And it's not even close. Let me tell you why. You can marinate them. You don't have to marinate them. You can season them right before. You can wait till they get to room temp. You can put them on cold. You can put it at 275, 250, 300, 225. As long as you watch them, you cannot burn them. Chicken thighs, not chicken breast. Chicken breast not even really worth smoking. Not enough fat content. But chicken thighs, almost impossible to burn. The flavor's unbelievable. Get as much crust as you like. and season it up how you like it. And it takes 45 minutes to an hour and a half at most. What are your favorite seasonings for thighs? I'm simple, Glittery. I either do it like a nice dry rub, chicken rub, like whether it's you know, Meat Church or a couple of other brands I have here. Or I'll marinate in soy sauce, olive oil, salt, pepper, paprika, honey, a little Worcestershire, a little Who's Your Sister sauce. I'm trying to think of what else. Just let that sit in there. Throw a little another one of your favorite seasonings in there. Let it marinate for like 12 hours, and then boom, you're chilling. So one of the two. Yo, Jay Schwartz, I love that, by the way. My wife loves stuff like that, bro. We had a dude come out and install a slide at the top of our deck to take the kids down to the bottom, and it's one of the best things we ever did. They love it. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. Oh, 30. Love that. Love the 30. All right, dude. I don't know why. I'm getting awful loot. I'm landing at a dumb spot. I'm going to land somewhere else. I'm going to land somewhere that has weapons. I'm sorry. Have you ever been somewhere where someone messed up smoked chicken thighs? I have not. Just the seasoning. Too salty, maybe. Super sad, Beige. Super sad. Prayers for him and his family. I'm guaranteeing a victory here. Guaranteeing a victory royale. Chicken wings. Winger, let me tell you something, buddy. Here's my thing about chicken wings. And I'm a pretty darn good cook, dude. I make steak better than most restaurants I've ever been to, and I've been to some nice steakhouses. I make chicken breast better than every single restaurant I've ever been to. Like, I can crush burgers. You know? What do you mean by that, Steve-O? Oh, it should. When it comes to wings, I prefer... I'm just not an expert yet, dude. Like, I've made really good wings, but they were nowhere near as good as Detroit Wing Company. Those Nashville hot wings that had the perfect flavor and crisp. And so, sure, you can smoke the wings and then you can throw them in the air fryer, get a nice crisp on them. I'm fine with that. But I'd almost rather just order that from a great restaurant and just smoke the stuff I'm better at. You know what I mean? I guarantee. Absolutely, Beeriz. Yes, Winger. Yes. I'm landing there again. I don't care. That'd be fun, Shane. Yeah, let them drop in the fridge. For sure. And you got to use cornstarch, and I get it. I know how to do it. It's just way more work than just hitting order, and I think that Detroit Wing Company is just a little better. Why do you hate Minnesota teams, JB? Vac Truck, I'm going to put the question back on you. What makes you think I hate Minnesota teams? What makes you think I hate Minnesota teams? Every Minnesota team you hate. I don't. I hate the Packers and the Bears way more than I hate the Vikings. I hate about 10 more NFL. I hate the Cowboys more than the Vikings. I hate the Ravens more than the Vikings. I hate the Bucks more than the Vikings. I hate the Commanders more than the Vikings. I don't hate the Vikings at all. I like their basketball team. I like their basketball team. I hate the Niners more than the Vikings. I don't hate their basketball team at all. The Wolves, I was rooting for them. I don't hate the Twins. In fact, I don't know the last time I've thought about the Twins. What do you like about the Vikings? I think they have one of the best coaches in the league. I like Jefferson. I like Hawkinson, former Lion. I love J.J. McCarthy. What other Minnesota teams? The Lynx. I don't care about the WNBA. So I'm confused at where you think the hate comes from, because I don't hate Vikings. I don't hate Minnesota teams. And in fact, in stream last week, I said, yeah, Minnesota Golden Gophers. I was cheering for them all year last year. And in stream last week, I'm pretty sure I said that Minnesota is a top 5 fan base in the country. Did I not? Hillbilly Nate, my hate for the Ravens has nothing to do with fans. It has everything to do with them whooping us the last 2 times we played them. I love Lamar Jackson and will defend him forever. All right, so now we cleared that up. Any other questions there, Vac? Why do you hate my Ravens? I just told you why. They kicked our butts when I was in Vegas, excited to watch them play the Lions, and it was not fun to watch. And they beat us on a last-second field goal the game before that. It's my favorite, Shane. Witcher out here clip farming. It says, JB, what do you think about Pride Month? I'll say 2 things about that. Organized social tax, I think, is kind of dumb, personally. I think when every single company in the world is doing the same thing, I don't think there's any merit behind it. It doesn't make me think higher of the company. Okay. Paying the social tax, I think, is kind of lame in the business world. I'll say that. And I'll say this. Every single good friend of mine that is gay, every single one of my, and I have many friends that are gay, every one of them hates Pride Month. Those are the only 2 things I'll say. I don't know why. I'm not going to get into all that, but those are just 2 of my thoughts. And I've got people in chat who are part of the community who have said before that they don't like it either. It's just all very interesting to me. Here's my best advice, chat. Love people well, all right? Love people well. No, Brainiac. I know. The change that people want to see in the world. I'll add one final thing. The change that people want to see in the world will not be led by giant corporate companies. Okay? That's my final statement on it. Giant corporations that make money are not going to bring about the social change that you want to see in the world. That's all I'm going to say. Chat, what's going to change the world is you. This guy's going to fry me. This guy's going to fry me. I love you, God. Let's more. Let's change the world. Let's go, Brooklyn. Guys, by the way, May is no mo May, which I do not support. No mo May. Chat, can I get some yeses and nos on whether or not you even know what no mo May is? I know, I'm super sad, Noonan. Agree, Steven. So no mo May is like this movement that is kind of happening. I think it's exclusive to America, but I could be wrong. Gosh, it's so loud. Oh my gosh, get that out of the game, please. Oh, I can't think. Okay. No mo May is this movement that is kind of spreading. I think it's exclusive to America, not sure. Where you don't touch your lawn in all of May. You just let your grass grow super long. And there's all kinds of people that will tell you that there's like tons of benefits to this. Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud. And I don't know if I buy it, chat. Wolf said, I do that every month. Okay, that took none. That's fine. Hopefully it's not glitched. We'll find out later, but we'll save that. Yeah, beer is 100%, bro. Wouldn't work for a lot of people. But they're like, oh, dude, I was on a no mo May like TikTok thing for a while last year. My wife was like, babe, we should do this. And I was like, no, we should not. Yeah, Nate. Nate said, sounds bad for my mental health and beer intake. I'm out. Oh, Brooklyn, you just mentioned like my least favorite thing on the planet. I'm not kidding. Top five like fears that I have. Ticks. Dead serious, man. I'd rather see a Black Widow spider than a tick. I mean, Brooklyn, the amount of people I've met in my life that have had Lyme's disease and has completely crippled them and completely crumpled them is so sad. It's so sad. That is no joke. It's high time we come up with a cure for Lyme's. The worst thing about ticks is they can make you allergic to red meat. You're right. That is even worse than Lyme's. This guy means business, dude. We'll be seeing ya. Really? Oh my gosh, that train just scared the crap out of me, dude. We'll be seeing ya. What does watch your face mean, dude? Chat, how many, do they have any guess at all of what percentage of ticks have Lyme? I don't even. Oh, that guy's way up there, bro. $75. All right, dude. You guys are. See, you guys are not even being serious. You're not even being serious. 10 to 50% in high risk areas. 50% is not okay. Now I don't know who to. You know, a year ago I could trust you guys. A year ago, I knew I would get the right answer here. And now, I don't know. That hey, honestly, Winger, I do trust you here. That's crazy, bro. 50% in high risk areas is psychotic. Psychotic. No Mo May is a movement by Big Tick. And that's why I live in California. I mean, 50. I wonder where the most I wonder where like the worst spot in the world is for limes. Where is the worst spot for limes? These. Rhode Island. Rhode Island. Rhode Island is number 1. Vermont 2, Maine 3, West Virginia 4, Wisconsin 5, New York 6, New Hampshire 7. Dude, how does Wisconsin? How does Wisconsin just make the list with a bunch of East Coast states? What's that meme where there's like four people and one of them's just a clown, like trying to dress up like the other 3? That's Wisconsin trying to pretend to be East Coast with Lyme's disease. What up, Beaver? Good to see you, man. Medic Mob, what do you want? What hat you want me to put on here? Hey, I did guarantee a win this game. Didn't I, Steve-O? Didn't I, bub? And you said that means nothing. Got a recent tick story from last week. They're gross. Yeah. Interesting, Space Taco. $25 to $30 on average across all species of ticks. Yeah, that's horrifying. Chad, is Lyme's disease something like that, like some people, like they're just not affected, like they could have it and never know? Or is like everyone just cooked to a different degree? Beers, that's crazy. Brooklyn. No, thank you. No, thank you. I've picked hundreds of ticks off of me hunting and never got it. Really? PC, that's crazy. I tell you what, chat, this is why instead of camping, I will just go glamping. You know what I mean? Must be recess, Tenacious. We'll be seeing you. Oh no, this guy has Fortnite in his name. We're losing this for sure. If you get the tick off within 24 hours, you're usually good. Would you fight the mid-sized wild boar if it had ticks on it? Nope. Wouldn't touch it. Jeez, Troopy. What up, Tone Zone? Hey, Tone, how you doing, huh? Oh shoot. I gotta change my PO box size. There's no need for me to have as big of a size as I do. We can have a smaller size, and if they send me a big package, it'll just go give me a key to a different one. Wish I would have known that and saved money. That is a stronger shotty. I think we're going to use it. Oh, wow. The guy with Fortnite in his name is dead. I don't like that, so we'll take that. Huh. He's got to be up there, right? He should be like right here. In that bush. Chad, is he in that bush? He's not. Oh, he's up top. Yeah, you're cooked, bud. Oh no, I'm cooked. I thought he had to come to me. I had to go to him. How did that hit me? He's in zone. Wow, good shots. I don't think he missed. Oh, the yawn. Okay, dude. Fix your name, punk. That's growth. That's crazy, bro. That's a game we should have won. I shouldn't have wasted my shockwaves. What to do today? Could close out with 2 hours of Last of Us. Winger, there's about a 0% chance I ever play any game that you recommend, just so you know. I was in Detroit this weekend for a funeral, Tone, yeah. I'd be cool with it, Chem. As long as I don't have to overpay him. No, it was real, Tone. It was real. Doesn't count when you already play it. Were you trying to do no heals? No, not that game. I wasn't. Clippy, it's not as serious as you think. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's a stud. I'm going to miss him, but he was in communication with the Lions. That's why we drafted two. That's why we drafted 3 offensive linemen in the last 2 drafts, including one that plays center. So it sucks, but it'll be all right. I mean, dude, he's gotten his butt kicked for forever, David. You know, he's super unhealthy and has a young family. Wants to stay healthy for his kids. I respect the heck out of it. I did not see that in 1987. That was my guess, Sco, was that he would. And I think he would have. I think he would have, but he retired instead. It wasn't about the money. Any farts on the stream? Huh? Yeah, a couple. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play Last of Us. I'm gonna spend an hour or 2 playing Last of Us here. Never played it before. Gonna try something new. Don't want to end stream yet. Don't feel like playing Fortnite. Oh, good. It has 85 viewers right now. This is gonna be great. $85 total viewers playing Last of Us. This is gonna be the reason I retire. That Clippy, buddy, that's not how the Lions work, man. They take care of their own. And he is one of their all-time favorite players. He was going to get paid more if he wanted to play. He can't play. And again, the Lions knew it. Look at their last 2 drafts and their offensive linemen. I've never seen a second of it either. I think it's 50% off. Last of Us Part 1. $59.99? Chat. That's a lot. Brinza with 10 gifted. Appreciate you, bud. $59.99? I thought I saw it was half off. Battlefront 2 is better and was trending. Hey, go get it, Lemon Cats. Let's go. Does it cover it, Dogwater? I just ordered it yesterday, B-Riz. Yes, I'll let you know. 20 gifted for Battlefront 2. Dan, I already bought the game. But thank you. I appreciate the 20 offer. I already bought it. Now I can't find it, though. How do I find it? Home. Boom. Installing. Stands for 1 week. All right, you're a legend. Sounds good. I mean, Clippy, I don't know why you're fighting right now, buddy. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you what's going on. He retired because has a young family, and he wants to not get his body beat up for life. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm telling you that. Trust it. Friends with Lions reporters, friends with Lions players. Trust it. If he wanted to play and he wanted more money, they would have given him more money. They've been loyal to especially offensive linemen forever. He's 28 years old. He didn't want to play anymore. Bottom line. Graham Glasgow tone. Stands for 1 week. You're a legend. Last of Us is currently downloading. You mean our new center, Graham Glasgow? Him or the new rookie that plays everywhere? We'll see. Let's grill some meat. I mean, bro, if it wasn't Monday, I would do that, TJ. You know what I mean? Today's one of those days to be perfect. Go outside, live stream out there, have a cigar. For that sweat, Tone. No Claw, no Zen, no Fortnite. What's going on here? I'm going to get some waters. What's going on here? I'll be right back, guys. Last of Us is already downloading. It's going pretty quick. I'm going to get some water. We'll be right back. I'm probably going to stay live for like another 2 hours. Also, I need your help with Last of Us. Chat. Chat, sometimes I go upstairs and I see my wife and kids and they're playing something fun and they're chilling. And I'm like, gosh, I wish I was up there with them. And then sometimes it's just chaos. And I'm like, I'm so glad I get to go back downstairs for 2 more hours and stream. You know what I mean? Hey, Noonan, we waxed your ass twice last year. Get owned. And the year before that. That'll be enough. Stop telling me to take off the hat. Do the roar. Do the roar. Oh, look, the Lions are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th overall to win the Super Bowl by a lot. So I don't want to hear it. Vikings, let me see where they are. Oh, you can scroll all the way down. 2,700. Interesting. I mean, listen, you guys want to see, you want to see that, you want to see the beautiful hair, bro. Look. I mean, look, it's nice. I know, Sean, we've been talking about it all day. Looking good, dude. Thank you, Brooklyn. And that's why you're my favorite. Wax by us twice, Noonan. What happened both games? One game was for the division and the number 1 seed. Thoughts? It doesn't matter how far you make it unless you win it all. Okay, well, you never have, neither have we. Get what do you want, Noonan? Quit being a jerk. In fact, I think we have more championships than you. Thoughts? That's got to be embarrassing. Trip to Turkey incoming? Maybe. Change hat, please, to no hat. Not an option. Not an option, Matata. Your points have been refunded. How many total gifted for the next 5 minutes for no hat? 88. 88 subs. If we hit 1,500 subs in the next 45 minutes, I'll take the hat off. Oh, in the next 5 minutes. You have 0 rings, Noonan. You have 0 rings. 0 rings. Noonan, I don't think about you, dude. If you weren't in... First of all, Noonan, I do think about you personally, okay? That was not about you. Let me restart. Let me take a deep breath. And out. I don't think about the Vikings, okay? I don't think about them. They're not on my radar. If you weren't in my chat bringing them up every day, I would never talk about them. I don't even think about the Vikings. There's a dozen other NFC teams I think about more. Zin Rage is crazy, bro. I'm feeling fine. I know, Mott. I'm annoyed. Scooble totally could pitch on Thursday, and they're going to save him for the Cubs. And then they're going to be like, here's the thing. And I'm new. I'm new to baseball. Last year was my first year all in. This is year 2 of being all in. Here's the thing. The Tigers are already saying Scooble will probably pitch Friday so we can have an extra day of rest. Is this what they do in baseball? Why not just tell the truth? Why not just say, we're going to let Scooble pitch against the Cubs instead of the White Sox? Because the White Sox are awful. And we think we can beat them with John Blevins throwing. Right? That's what's happening, Mott. Right, Gene? That's what's happening. They're saving him for the Cubs the following day. Yeah, it's the you suck, we won't say. I wish they would just say it. I wish they would just be like, you know what? Scoople's going to come out and he's going to play against a really good Chicago Cubs team. We're going to try to get the first game of that series. And so we're going to save him for that. Instead, they're like, we're going to give him an extra day of rest. Yeah, okay. Should have probably downloaded this game before we switched. But it's okay. Rilo, looks like no one wants to see me play with my hat off. Thoughts? Jesse, I miss you. Noonan, there is not a sport, save maybe basketball, and probably not even that Minnesota is better than the state of Michigan at in anything. So you just need to take a seat, go get a Juicy Lucy, and start praying for J.J. McCarthy to have an all-star season. Just chatting, and we're all here wild. I've lost 60 viewers since started to download this game, Steve-O. And don't tell me that's because I walked away for 5 minutes. Clippy, there's a bunch of them, Clippy. You're one of them, although I'm closer with you because I've met you. I love Noonan. I have like 5 Vikings fans in this community that I love. I've met some. I can't wait to meet others that I legitimately enjoy. I do not want them to leave. I love the banter. But there's about 5 Vikings fans in this community that they just won't shut up. And it gets a rise out of it. 17-0, 17-0. And Clippy, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. There might be more than 5. There might be 8 of them. And Noonan's one of them. Way closer to football season, Rosie. Way closer. Probably like early September. Jay says, I'm a good Vikings fan, brother. Jay, here's the thing. Even Noonan is a good Vikings fan. They just troll. They poke the bear on purpose. And it's only that team. That's the thing I think that makes me like, that's I think what gets me going the most. Like, Packer fans aren't doing that in here. Not one. Bear fans? Nope. How come no one streams WWE 2K25? I don't know. I mean, Noonan is spamming Skull in my chat. It is June 2nd. Baseball's on today, Noonan. Hold on. I think I know what's going on here. The Minnesota Twins are 7 games behind the Tigers, and so Noonan's got to switch it to football. Yeah, but Clippy, bro, you just got it. Noonan's doing it on purpose. He's trolling me on purpose, bro. I need to let it go. I'll let it go today. Noonan, I love you, dude. I'm not letting you get under my skin anymore today. I'm blocking you on Twitter. Blocked. I'm just kidding. You're not blocked. All right. We're almost done downloading this game. Come on now. And here come the cream cheeses. All right. By show of fans, whose NFL team has won the Super Bowl in the past 20 years? June 2nd, and we're arguing football. I love this community. Love that, Droopy. The Last of Us is the name of who's left in the stream when you finally finish downloading the game. I deserve that. I deserve that. Clippy, that would be funny if someone turned that into an emote and then I uploaded it and you guys use that when the Vikings win this year. That'd be funny. Twould be funny. Are bonita fish big? What's this guy's deal? There was called a trophy fish. So, yeah, they're pretty big. Ah, damn it, Dale! Don't be mad at Dale for ruining the story and possibly the evening. Dude, it's such a good scene. Let's watch it while we're waiting. I'm going to get
We were so sad you guys
no monetary.
the wedding.
No monetary on YouTube today. It's okay. Ready? Here we go.
We're so sad you guys couldn't come to the wedding.
We completely understand.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you were busy fishing with Mark Cuban.
Yeah. Well, not just the cubes, but
The cubes.
Chris Daughtry, Jeff Probst, Super Chef Bobby Flay. I mean, it was insane. I mean, it was almost too much.
My God, that's impressive.
Yeah, we were down in the southern part of the Gulf fishing bonita. Robert, have you ever been down to the southern part of the Gulf on the bonita run?
Always wanted to.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It is. It's gorgeous.
Are bonita fish big?
What?
Dale, don't interrupt the man when he's telling a story.
No, it's fine, Robert.
I was asking about the story.
What's this guy's deal?
I don't know, son. It's okay. Well, Dale, they are what's called a trophy fish. So, yeah, they're pretty big. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Where was I?
God, I'm sorry. Now I forget where my story was going.
Ah, damn it, Dale.
Robert.
What? I asked.
Okay.
No, he can join in, Robert. It's really okay.
Well, I asked him twice not to interrupt.
Listen, gang, don't be mad at Dale for ruining the story.
And possibly the evening.
It's totally fine. I have a lot more stories.
Jared, that you do.
That you do.
Guilty as charged with the stories.
Oh God, you're impressive.
Come on. Yeah, I love talking to you. From across the room, I feel like we have a thing. You and me, man. You're my new stepdad. You're unbelievable.
I never heard that laugh before.
Yeah, why are you acting so weird?
Oh, hey, by the way, guys, where's my bro Brennan?
Bro, I've never heard that laugh before. Oh, the best scenes from Step Brothers. Maybe we watch this one too. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. Oh, the ad's 30 seconds. Ninja Bully by AI Darth Vader in Fortnite comes up. That's crazy. Okay, Steve-O, that's rude. All right, Noonan. You know what we're going to do while we wait for this to download? It's got about 10% left. You know what we're going to do? Let's just look at non-biased opinions. All right. Let's pull up the power rankings. Let's look at these power rankings so far for the post-draft NFL season. Kansas City Chiefs, number 1. Eagles, number 2. Buffalo Bills, 3. Lions, 4. Wow. Oh, most improved offensive line, by the way, because of who they drafted. Ravens, 5. Commanders, 6. Rams, 7. Packers, 8. Wow, that's crazy. The Packers are above the Vikings. Huh. Oh, there's the Vikings at 9. Huh. kind of better than I thought. The Patriots better not be last after Darth Vader picked them to win it all. Oh, the Giants. Oh, dude, look at the Patriots. Patriots, 23. Not bad. Weird. Yeah, I did hear about that, Mike.
Brett Favre goes back to pass. He pumps. Now he fires over the middle. Intercepted. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. It was intercepted by Tracy Porter, near side to the 40, and John Sullivan runs him down at the 47-yard line. You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe what I just saw.
Looking at that play, he should have just held on to it, Paul. He should have. He could have easily gotten 5 or 6 yards if he would have just pulled that thing down and dove forward.
But why do you even ponder passing? I mean, you can take a knee and try a 56-yard field goal.
We'll stop there. All right, hold on. This is when the Lions had like 2 wins. This is when the Lions had like 2 wins.
We got
inside. Here we go. Goff from the gun to the end zone.
Oh, we had 0 wins.
Touchdown.
Let's look at the record here. Vikings 5-6, Lions 0-10. 0-10 that season. First season under Dan Campbell, I believe.
Hawkinson inside. Here we go. Goff from the gun to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown.
Huh. I sometimes forget that the Vikings were like the first team that the Lions beat to start like the Dan Campbell era. I love that. I love that. Wow. Wow.
Well, I'm good at it. Break it down. They have a bad.
Hold on, guys. Game's almost ready to go. Game's almost ready to go. Just wanted to share this with you guys here.
Well, I'm good at it. Break it down. They have a bad punt. Jeff Locke's punt is blocked by Terrence Bidet, the rookie. It's
just catch the ball and step to the right, man.
Bidet's.
I'd rather die before I come inside. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit.
Oh no, not the field goal.
Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this,
oh
it took
no.
a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah.
Oh look, it's the Lions.
Now the throws and it's complete to Golden Tate, who has a first down and then dives to the end zone for a Lions touchdown.
Oh, it's us again.
3rd and 7. They back off the blitz.
Look at me guys, I'm going to play. I'd rather die before I come alive.
Oh, it's us again.
I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time.
Wow.
I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah.
Cousins has his arm hit. Ball is out. Hit by John Franklin Myers. Rams say they have it. Right now, it's ruled a fumble. I think it is a fumble, Joe, and now it's a matter of who's on it.
Look up and down and go to club. I'd rather die before I
Oh no, not the Saints game. Oh no.
I ain't feel like this in a long time. I ain't feel like this.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, good. Look, 1% left of the game. I know, me too, Witcher. We're playing Last of Us, guys. And for those who have played it before, I need a little help. I'm a slow learner when it comes to video games. For a long time, the Vikings had a big kicker problem. Couple of years, I feel like. All right, here we go. I've never played. Wait, why am I going to be devastated, bro? And wait, am I going to be devastated today or tomorrow? Doug, like first few hours? It says it's running, but I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Sure, I just removed family friendly. And I'm putting 18 and up in the chat here. 18 and up in the title. Okay. It feels loud. English. Continue. HDR chat, enable high dynamic range rendering for supported. Sure, right? Oh, okay. A little bright. Should I have subtitles on or off, chat? Subtitles on or off? It's a viewer thing, so let's just go story dialogue only. Let's go story dialogue only. Size medium. Okay. Audio. This feels loud. It's fine though.
Another one.
Hey, B Harp. B Harp, you know I love you, brother. I'm trying a little Last of Us, bro. Fried and Fortnite today with a little Last of Us now. I think it was 10 months. Howdy, partner. You ever play this game? It's not, but Chad, it's not scary though, right? I'm gonna try it out, bro. I'm kind of like over the, like, I'm crushing the Fortnite season. I'm having fun with it, but like, this is like the time. A little scary, jump scares. All right. What's going on here? Just The Last of Us, right? Okay, how do I wait until, oh, building shaders, main story. Oh, okay, we got some little percentage down there we're trying to get to here. It's zombies, man. It's going to have some scares. All right. I mean, listen, we've only lost 120 viewers so far, so not bad. We'll be okay. Now, Chad, I have seen the show on HBO is pretty different, right? I've never watched a second of gameplay. Not different. Is shot for shot pretty much? Nah. I'm trying, Brooklyn. Better watch some more Viking highlights. This guy says the difference between the show and the game is night and day. Okay. Nope. Lots of wins today. 5 or 6, Clemenham. I mean, we're at 50%. I don't care. Let's just play. Hello? 5 or 6? Oh, no, yeah. One was way easier than the other ones, though. Okay, bye. Don't worry, guys. I'm back. I was worried. Guys, it's going pretty quick. We're at 53%. It was just at 30. Beers looking extra full today. Taking that as a compliment. How difficult is the game? Scale of 1 to 10, chat. Like if I play on normal mode. I'm not going to play on easy. I'm going to play on normal, I think. By the way, what is Left Behind? Go extreme? Nah, that's not the kind of gamer I am. They ain't the kind of gamer I am. Left Behind is the semi-prequel. I'm kind of excited to try this. Got you, Diddy. That's funny, Jesse. I see what you did there. Playing with that light on? What light? What light? Should I be playing in the dark, you're saying? Wait, I should turn the lights off? Like, dead serious? Will that enhance the stream if I make it darker in the room? Really? All right. Kind of dark in here now, huh? Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. It's kind of dark in this room, dude. You look just as handsome in mood lighting. Thank you, Salsa Man. Suddenly, nobody knew the sign was crooked. Are we gonna see the butt slap now? I'm so sorry. I don't know. 19% left of the building shaders, guys, and then we're gonna play this game for at least an hour 20 before I go on my workout. What do you mean by that, Crafty? What do you mean by that? Exactly. Bro, I just heard like a bug in this year from the game. I didn't like that. That sounded gross. %. Oh, that's what he meant, Fulminam. I hate earwigs, man. I hate earwigs. Quality context right here. Let's go. Just JB and a home screen. 7%, guys. I will, Rudy. %. Jokes. This is my first time ever playing the first one. Just regular Last of Us chapter 1. I don't know what it's called. Part 1. Never looked at it. I saw the show. Never played it. Never saw a clip from the video game. It's a lot of language, by the way. That's okay. I have 18 and up on the title. I never played the second one either. No. What up, Eric? I'm playing a little Last of Us here. Which actually reminds me, I need to reset YouTube. Shoot. I need to reset YouTube. I'll be right back, YouTube. Hold on. Shoot. YouTube, I know there's a lot of you that want to watch this. I don't think I can stream this on YouTube due to a contract thing. Shoot, I literally just thought of it. I know there's like 5 of you who've been excited. ORD, Cody, Eric. I think I have to be on Twitch only here because of a contract thing. I don't think I can play this game on YouTube. So please come hang out on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I love you guys.